And as always, I'm Commander Starbuck. My character's name, of course, is Maxine. Can't really pronounce the last name. I'm not going to try tonight. And right now we are inside Fort Atlas. At the completion of Steel Dawn and Steel Rain, which they don't really separate them as far as I know for us. You have an opportunity to save.
Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
You have a chance to either save or let the 3 scientists responsible for, well, they're not really responsible, they were misguided, either save them or let them die. And in my playthrough, I let them live, and here they are. I can't really pronounce her name. This is her, and this is him. Although, you know, every time I see him, he's always, time I come here, he's always smoking a cigarette. And she's kind of the leader of everything after we kill Blackburn. Spoiler alert, yes. We sided with Paladin Romani instead of Knight Shen, so Paladin Romani is here. And we got upgraded to Knight Errant. And in case anybody's not familiar with why we got this promotion, well, we earned the rank of Knight, period. But because we can't always be here, we can't conform to their rules and other miscellaneous stuff, she threw on the errand so that we can come and go as we need to go. One thing that I would like it if they would do is they did do dailies. I mean, right now we can do Forbidden Knowledge, but that's it. The other one that you get, oops, ooh, freeze is still on. How about that? That you can do. Let me think. Okay, we gotta go there. No, not that. Keep forgetting which button you go over here to dailies. Data. Dailies. And, wow, I don't got any dailies today. And the one that you can do is Heart of the Enemy. This is for the old Brotherhood. This isn't the new Brotherhood. This is the old Brotherhood. This is a mission that you take on for them, not for here. If they changed it, tweaked it, and made it for here, that would be nice. But it's for the old Brotherhood. And the difference between the old Brotherhood and the new Brotherhood, Queen of the Hunt, I forget who that's for. Okay, we still got to go do one of those. Importance of communicate. I did importance of communication last night. Vital equipment. Okay. But since how I'm too heavy to travel, gotta whip out our power armor. And I've been rolling around in my head to decide exactly what I was all going to do tonight, but at the very minimum, we're going to go do our dailies. The 2 dailies that, if you play this game, that I recommend that you always do. There's 2 up here at Crater, but you never, sometimes you get, when you first get them, sometimes you'll get them together. Other than that, you get one day, and then you wait till the next day, you get the other one. So you never get them both in the same day. Now, as I said in other videos, you can do events, and you can get some raider reputation and gold bullion or notes to turn into gold bullion from different events. Some of the events are random, some of them you can go trigger. And the events are separate from dailies and weeklies.
This is Grafton's Mayor. I need you to get up to Cricket's Fort. Yet another set of remains
has been unearthed. We need to honor that soldier by giving him a proper burial at the battlefield.
I don't know, maybe it's not been late enough.
I told
I
those
usually
scavengers
do
to
this.
move.
But when you come into the Grafton area, it will, it did trigger, I just didn't see it. Sometimes it does. Okay, there, now it'll trigger. And this is the one that triggered when we got here. Also, there's a daily over here where you go and get the vegetables. I showed that in another video. I didn't do it because before the new download, it was glitching really bad. I don't know if it was fixed or not. But I guess we can go do this one first, because Buried with Honors is an easy daily to do. And when we start the one with Rocky, you know, you don't necessarily, it's not a timed event, but you can't, you know, dawdle it on it. The other one where you do for Warren, you go get the vacuum tubes, the one we did last night, that one you can dawdle on. Once I activated it, I waited like a week to do it. So, you know, it's in your best interest. If you want, you know, your Raider faction reputation to get higher, then you need to get them done daily and pretty quickly. All you have to do is talk to him. Once you've talked to him, you don't need to sit there and listen to the rest of his babbling. I don't know if you have to listen to him the first time, but I usually don't every time after. You always come up to the same place, and it's like you get the same remains. Like they unearthed them, and they moved them in here in this cabin, put them right there. You pick them up. Make sure you have your guns armed. You always have to do that in your Pip-Boy, so you have to go to weapons. Make sure that I always select 2, because when you hit your thumb pad to the left, it's that little square thing for PlayStation players. You got the two sticks, and then you got that little thing off to the side on your left hand. That's what I'm referring to. See, when you click it, see there, it's showing up on the thing. See, it shows a picture of a gun. When you push it the other way, opposite, you see that little syringe. That's where you can manually activate your stim packs. So when you start seeing your HP percent drop, like into the 20s and 30s, you can grab that. If in your Pip-Boy you bind something to your favorites, like this, you'll hear this a lot. Like the stim packs right here, you bind it to your favorites, okay, or your super stim packs. Now the ones that it usually gives you are these diluted ones, but if you favor by pushing R1 and that little heart comes there, then when you push that little thumb pad, you hit up, and then you can go like that, and you can switch to your different favors. So that's how that works. If you have the Phantom device, I have a Phantom device, right? Okay, let's see. Go back. Phantom device. You favor it, and then whoops, wrong one. And then you go up. I gotta keep remembering that. Then you gotta go up, and it shows up as medication. I'll probably have to go and unfavor everything and then favor everything, so it's more organized, so I can figure things out and do things more, thingy. But favoring it does 2 things for you. It'll put it on that menu, so when you're in a pinch, you can push like this, and oh, that's the camera. Interesting. So you can switch to your camera in a pinch, and then you can switch back to your gun in a pinch. That's one of the reasons for that. The other reason is that you don't want to accidentally sell off your stuff. I could fast travel here, but you know, I'm kind of having this little chat, so I wanted to wait on that. But there's always a blood eagle right there. He always has a dog. Now we're gonna have mutant to brown hound. Oh well. If you have this one cannibal card, you can eat other people, but you know, I'm not a big fan of cannibalism, so I don't do cannibal stuff. Especially because you can eat scorched, and I would never eat a scorched. I don't care if this is a video game. It sounds nasty. To me, it sounds nasty just thinking about it. Now, before we can fill this in, we gotta go in here and get the shovel. And there's always dogs in here. And there's the shovel. We'll go over. Now, the shovel, you gotta equip it like a weapon. So you gotta go to weapons. Equip shovel. There you go. Fill it in. It's done. And this daily is done. I got my rewards, a random plan, which I already have. Get some mac and cheese. Get this off the counter. Get this off the counter. Push the red button. Open the cases. Get these out. Now I can go to my favorites. Okay. This is ammo for that gun. So if you grab this gun that's in this case, you grab the ammo that's in this case. So if you want to use it, you can. I could have swore I saw more ammo. Oh, there it is. But the .50 ball ammo, that's for this black powder gun. What's that? Oh, that's more ammo. Anything else? More ammo. This is a good place to come if you want stuff. Like you're all into the whole Civil War era. More stupid rad roach. You know, I don't see their fascination with coming after you, although they were, I think the insects were infected by the scourged plague, so that's why they come after you like they do. Gotta be careful, dude. You shot me.
That's me, Starbuck.
Yeah, I know. It just said that. It just said that there's a 50 cap reward out on you.
On me?
I don't know, unless it's just because I got 50 caps because you shot me. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that works. I know people shoot at me all the time, and sometimes they get a bounty, and sometimes they don't. It just depends. Another shovel. Wow.
You're getting lucky today, huh? Oh, you told me that you
All
had a
this
chance
stuff that's here is always here, unless somebody beat you to the punch, and then you can just swap servers. I was gonna tell Drac, you know, if he wanted one of these Civil War outfits, because I know he was kind of into the Civil War area. He should come here, but I never got on when he was on, so I didn't wake up until after he got off. I didn't go to sleep until like 3 o'clock this afternoon, my time. So, and I just did a daily here. I don't know if you've ever done this daily, but you know it's really easy. When you do it, you just come out here. You got to go to Fort Pickett first, which is up the street, and you just bury some bones in this grave. And you got to equip a shovel like it's your weapon. I switched back to this because this is my favorite weapon, and the shovel wasn't cutting it when it was trying to kill those stupid mutant dogs that are always here whenever I come here.
Watch out, and not go to the other side. I got the bear on the other side.
Yeah, I know. He's always here too. He's one of those things. So if you ever need a bear, this is where you can come. He's always here. Well, there he is. Sometimes there's two. Is there a second one? What's that pile of shit in the middle of the parking lot?
Oh, sorry, I see number 2. Sorry.
What? You see him?
Yeah, I see him right here.
Oh.
By the park.
Oh, there's the dog. Another dog. There's usually like 5 or 6 dogs. That gun isn't gonna ever kill it.
Me right up.
I think we can do that one outdoor barbecue one. This is a good place to come for these. I know that it sends you to a herd, and there's some there, but this is usually a good. Hey, he's some sort of a. I got a plan. I probably already have that plan though. Watch. Let me see. Go to items. Go to notes. Yep, I already got that one, and I already got that one. Figures.
Pick. Take that pick. That. Oh, remember, you told me when they go see you, when they give me that jetpack.
What jetpack?
Or do you come back on the game when you playing with Drax? And I may come in. You not have that one yet. Tell me you don't have a chance, and you sell some.
Oh, what? You want one of my jetpacks?
Yeah.
Which one? Oh, because I'm going to Crater, and I don't have to go to my... Crater has a stash box, so if...
Oh, corn playing in the shitter. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff in this game.
They got corn, they're taking it.
So you the one that's watching the stream?
Nope.
Well, you should watch the stream so you can see the list that I have of the plans, because I won't know otherwise. You know, I maxed out this one. I got the Raider faction to the highest I can get, the reputation, but for some reason I still don't have access to that special store, so I can't go buy that that ammo making machine yet. Okay, let's see. So, plans. So, on the left side, of course, is the ones that I have on me. I have, this is what I just got, this Nuka-Cola Quantum Grenade, or this pump action shotgun. If in your perk cards you don't have Gunsmith level 1 or 2, I think it's required for that. You can't use that. But these are the plans that I currently have up for sale. Okay. So let's see here.
Inside and inside.
So I have a Raider jetpack. I have a Raider motion assist control servo. You have to have the Raider power armor to do that. I don't know if you can find the plans. My guess is that you should probably go around trying to find them. I have the T-45 hydraulic bracers. I have the T-45 jetpack. I have 2 of the T-45 jetpacks. I have the T-51 jetpack. I have, I have the T-60 motion control servo. I don't remember having that. Did I know that, right? I think that's the only one I have. Those are the only ones that I have. If I had, I have the Ultrasight jetpack. You want the Ultrasight jetpack? The Ultrasight jetpack you can actually get in this game. All you have to do, let's see, what do you have to do to get the Ultrasight one? You either have to join the Enclave or you have to complete the Brotherhood of Steel. And I think you get the plans for that. Because I know I did one or the other and I got it. Oh yeah, you get the prototype from joining the Enclave. So those are the only jetpacks that I have. I have the Ultrasight one and the Raider. If I had any other ones, somebody bought them. Either that or I haven't bought them yet. I don't know if I know the jetpack for the T-60 or not. I could have swore that I knew this one. Let's see. Yeah, I already know it.
Hospital incident report. Resident psychiatrist, Dr. Kessel. One of the junior nurses suffered a nervous breakdown. His assignments included patient 583, whose affliction manifested in habitual self-harm. Patient 584
Let's see.
violent. Does aggressively grab and paw at whoever is trying to administer care.
I can give you a rug. Want a daisy rug?
Brings out into loud
That
gruntings,
is good.
crying.
It's for your camp. It just goes on the ground.
Okay.
I can give you the excavator
Tension and
motion assist servo. I don't know what it does.
Too much for the young nurse. We found him standing outside the door to one of the
I'm trying to look for you. Where's that?
I am in the place where the stash boxes are.
Noticed he'd been standing in place for over an
Do you have a piano? Want a
hour.
piano?
He finally responded to our attempts to get
No, I had that yet.
You don't got the piano? Okay, I'll let you have the
during
piano.
our accident.
But like I said, the only ones that I have is the Raider one.
Know if something was wrong with him.
So you have to have the Raider power armor to get it to work, at least the chest piece.
Exhaustion.
And then, because the chest piece is where it's mounted at, or modified at. You don't need the plans for these to get them to work, or the T-45 or the 51B. I have both of those. I can give you the T-45. I don't know if you can find a full set of power armor or not. There, that's So here we go. Well, we'll drop those, and you can have those. I don't know if any other ones I can add. You can have all those. But see, this is where the workbenches are here at Crater. Of course, I don't know if you've ever noticed that or not, but this is where they are. Even though that I got this, even though that I got my thing leveled up, I still want to get more nodes. The papers that you can get gold with. And there's a machine where you can trade those for gold bars, but it's inside the core. I think I have to do.
Hey, Starbuck.
What?
Come see. Look in this house. This dude glitchy in the bed.
Huh?
Just send a message.
Where are you?
In this building right here.
Here, let me do something really quick.
Oh,
I can't, because I can't find you. Oh, it's right here?
Yeah. Right here.
Huh.
Big glitch.
Well, what happens is that this, he was, I don't know what he was doing prior to him, forming, but it doesn't form until we get here, so, what is this? Have I seen this before? These papers?
He's taking the soap for having you make oil outside.
Can't get that paper. Well, maybe. I've never gotten those papers before. I don't think I've ever been in here. Yeah, sometimes that happens when you go to, because it doesn't load in until you're actually there. So they happen, but they don't happen. It's kind of an interesting.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of this same old shit.
Oh, your bed heals you too.
Yeah, it does.
That like something? Okay, let's see. I got you, Mikey.
So there, all I gotta do now is okay, now that I've accepted that mission from her, I gotta hurry because right now that asshole is running for his life, apparently. Do you ever do this daily?
Might be my first time.
Well, you should do this day. If you don't have this daily, you have to just go run. You just have to go hunt down a formal raider. It's not too bad. And you could come in here and you could talk to Warren, and then she usually has you go get 3 vacuum tubes. You bring them back. You fix at least one of them.
You better not be here expecting me to drink something nasty again for the sake of humanity, because that ain't happening.
Want a spacesuit? Cyberpunk, do you want a spacesuit?
Yes.
It's right there on top of the locker. There's usually 2 here. I got the other one. You can have that one.
You may not be a looker, but he's the best.
But see,
in the
Warren
looking
is
set
one
that we got.
daily, and Rocky's the other that you have, and it helps build your reputation with the faction. See, you were watching the live stream. See, I don't remember if it was you or somebody else showed me this. But you go to the social menu, you go to the top. See, mine's all the way to allies. Mine won't go any higher. So I still got to work on the settlers because I'm only at neighborly, which is I think is number 3, and then ally is the last one, which is 4. Because you got to level that thing up 3 times, I think. And then at the top is your ally. So So I guess let's go hunt down the raider.
One of my friends found a plan to your lights on your eyes. We see little
lights.
Pit, when you turn the light in the, you see the little pit. In the dark, you see a little dude on your wall for your armor.
That's the same. That's the same button that you press when you want to light up when you want your pit boy to light up a room. It does. It's the exact same button. It does the exact same thing, except for when you're in power armor, it causes the little headlight on the top of your head to come on.
That's all. Got the little. They got a little pet on the little kid thing, and they gonna have the Fallout. I got a picture and a him on it, on the suit.
Okay, let's see. Where is this? Oh shit! He's hauling ass down the road. I chased down the whatchamacallit the other day.
Me live streaming now.
I guess somebody already whatchamacallit it down.
There's Starbuck. Me live streaming now. Me live streaming on Twitch now.
Twitch? I can stream on Twitch, but the problem with Twitch is that you actually have to, if you want you can stream on it, but it doesn't save your video on Twitch, so it'll disappear. What is he, dead? No, he's still here.
Civilization was a failed experiment. Stay alone, stay alive. Scram. About what? Selling something or what? You're probably right, I guess.
There, that's done. Was we really at Sugar Grove? No. Sugar Grove's up the street. I was telling this one streamer that that when I did the Brotherhood of Steel and I had to go get the the woman who fell to Earth, when I had to go get the parts that she needs for whatever parts that she needs to upgrade her console, I had to come here, I think. To this place.
Stay there, I'm coming.
Ooh, look, the legendary treasure hunter. This is something they're doing for the next week. You find these in the game. Basically, it's a mole miner with a big ass backpack. And here's some scorched.
Hey, Razor!
See, and this sword does a pretty good job of killing things. I don't know of any other sword. I don't even think there is another sword in this game that's as cool as this one. But since how we're here, see, for all those who know anything to do about the Mistress of Mystery, see, here's one of them. Here's one of the ones I didn't show in last night's video. See, she's right there.
Drax coming here to get screws in here. Remember this one?
Yeah. So he's seen her. He's probably never accessed her. He comes here or comes to the back here.
Come in the back. Come in the front.
Well, that's one of the Mistress of Mystery right there. If you look on her and you haven't done the Mistress of Mystery quest, See if you can find a worn veil on her and a damaged holotape.
I like me got it.
Is it on there?
I grabbed it. They got the mission ready.
You got it from her or you got it from somebody else?
Got it to her.
So I guess you can get it from her. But she's one of 7. I know this other YouTuber called Oxhorn. He did a thing on him, but he never went around to figure out where all of the Mistress of Mysteries that died in the field ended up dead. See, I went around and I didn't really go around and find them. I just found them through the course of playing the game and exploring. So, and they're not hard to find. I mean, see, if you can't do it now because I already got her and there's no other new thingies. But see, you come up to a killed anything that you've killed, and where it says transfer, you click on transfer, and it'll punch up another side menu, and then that will let you loot from all other killed things in the area.
And so he look pretty.
You got the dress too?
Yeah.
Huh. Because I got the dress too. Interesting how before, if one person took it, it was gone. So is it showing you to go to Riverside Manor or wants you to go there?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, did I get it? Yeah, it's right there. Let's see, the really cool one, see, we gotta come out of our power armor for it. But see, the one that you have and the one that... Oh, I can't equip it while I'm in power armor. So I gotta get out of my power armor. Let's see, so... But see, the sword that I got, you get through the course of that quest. So you see the quest that I have. And you get this one, see? This one's just like the one you have, except for it's got that gold freely. And you know what's cool about this one? Is that this one is actually a piece of body armor. So it protects you just like, you know, the armor that you can craft at any armor station. See, this one will protect you once it's fully upgraded. Will protect you 40 damage and 40 electrical.
Okay, I see you got you color your pet boy now. Your color red. Mine
yeah,
the same color.
I think I unlocked that. Just like my suit, suit here is still excavator, but I unlocked this in the atomic shop. I think through either last season's scoreboard or this season's scoreboard. Don't remember, but I unlocked the paint. I think it was last season's scoreboard.
I'm gonna check them.
So are you gonna do the Mistress of Mystery quest?
I might.
Well, like I said, you get this really cool sword that you see me using. I mean, you right now, since how you're, what level are you again?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Oh, 7. So yeah, it levels up to 55. All the weapons in the game don't level up past 50 anyway. Ooh, more scorched. Let's see, look at this sword. It's called the Blade of Bastet.
You inside?
Yep. But it does a number on the these are all level 60. The weapons don't level up above wet 55, but yet we get fucking all these scorch that are 70, 60 and above. Let's see, what's this?
Oh, leave Starbucks alone. Leave Chi-Chi girl. Me down, me dead, me dead. One scorch kill, one scorch on step on me.
This level is level 75. I don't know what that does. Pre-war money, that becomes cloth. It's kind of interesting that in real life they really do make money out of cloth.
Alright, kill that scorch for me.
Which one is that?
I need to go do something.
This one's level 100. More scorched are there? Oh, he's up on the 3rd floor. I don't know if there's any quests here. I think maybe it wasn't here, but I know I had to come here for something. I don't remember what it was. I had to find or get something. I don't know if it was for Sophie or something, but I had to come here for something. That wasn't the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't remember coming here ever for the Brotherhood of Steel. But I've done most of the main quests. Do I have the key? What do you mean I don't have the key? Damn. Stupid heads. Data review terminal. I need to find that thing. That password for the upper terminal. I don't know if it's on this terminal or not, but distinctively I have to look just to make sure. Okay, well, it's not on that terminal. I know I fell through the floor. Didn't like me leaving on, on the fight on you, huh? Okay, well, that's nice. I'm glad you came to kill. You came down here so I could kill you. Save me the trouble of having to go wait till I get all the way back upstairs to kill you again. Damn. This is gonna be a pain. Because of the busted out floor, you gotta do that to get back upstairs. If I want a typewriter. Hey, there's something.
Hey, Sarva.
Research center key. Huh. Have I ever found this key before? Bottle of whiskey. Safe.
Bottom.
Let me see.
Bottom.
Is this... No, would have to pick this then. I don't know if I want to pick it right now. I don't think I have any bobby pins. I did find the key though. I wonder if... Okay. Broken camera. Now the broken cameras are good for what are they good for? Oh, crystal. Oops. Where's that one terminal I was playing with?
I killed my own self. Look.
It happens. I killed myself the other day. Let's see. Requires key. Oh, requires a password. Okay, I didn't find. Then that key isn't the password. I have to talk to Rocky, but I figure I'm here. I might as well look around before I head to Rocky and tell her that What's-His-Face is coming back, completing the quest. Well, I don't know where that stupid freaking, what door is this? Unless that's part of another quest that I haven't done yet. Yeah, I pretty much killed everything. I don't know if I want to go looking for that password or not.
Me.
What's
Found a
this?
couple of shotgun things. That's a good thing.
Feather duster, just what I've always wanted.
They got some under thing in the basement that got scorches in here.
Hey, I got the research center key. Okay, that's cool. So I guess the key turned out I needed it anyway. Well, I don't want to pick that. I probably don't have no bobby pins anyway. Let me see. Nope. What is the significance of this room that it's locked and you need a key?
That down, boy.
Other than that safe and some clipboards, I don't see the significance of this room. And I think this is all the rooms on this level or hallway.
Ah, down, fell in the hole again. That sucks. Sorry about, and they got a workbench in here.
In the basement? Yeah, I think they... Oh, I don't want to have to pick that too. I forget what I had to come here for. What do I need to scrap? Anything? Probably a bunch of junk.
They got bullets behind you on this table right here. They've got duct tape behind you too. I took the duct tape. Just nothing good right here.
I don't know.
I got a couple of screws, lead. This is a good thing. Good. I need a lot of. Oh.
What'd you do? Lose something?
Not mine.
Or did
It
you
came
drop
here. I saw it.
Well, it has to be somebody's. Because the only time that you have that is if you drop something or you lose something. In other words, you died here, so you probably lost that when you died. If that's where you died.
We died all the way by in the top. Okay.
Well, I don't know then.
We need the gun station to break down the guns. You ready to get out of this place?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... You don't have to leave the building to fast travel. You just fast travel wherever you are, as long as you're not being attacked. One of the many, many, many things that I don't like about this game is that if you're being attacked, you can't, escape. You have to wait till you're not being attacked. It's kind of irritating, because, I mean, that would be one of the best times to fast travel, would be while you're being attacked, to escape being attacked. That's one thing I liked about Defiance. If you wanted out of there, you could fast travel out of there. The only thing that sucked about Defiance is that despite being able to fast travel from anywhere, you could only fast travel to specific spots.
Only the part you need to fast travel at.
Well, here you pretty much fast travel any place you've been to. There you couldn't. You had to, you could fast travel from anywhere, but you could only fast travel to certain locations. And you couldn't just fast travel anywhere you wanted. You would have had to have, not only would you have had to have been there once, but you would have had to have been to the respawning point. Although they were clearly marked within the game. They were really weird.
Off my list or what? That's fine. One more chance then. I like your style. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
Their retirement plan complete.
I might have some work for you later.
I got caps from it too.
How the hell?
Nice tin.
modify and repair. So we want the left arm. Do I have the materials to repair it yet? Nope, I need to go get some black titanium still. And I need to fix my damn helmet. It went red for some reason. I think the weapons and power armor in this damn game is way too fragile. Yeah, I know a couple places I can get one of those. Okay, now on to foundation and to get that daily done. So, as we showed in the video, not Sugar Grove, but the National Radio Astronomy Research Center, that's where one of the Mistresses of Mystery girls is. And according to Cyberpunk, who's in my group here, our team in this case, you can in fact start the quest from that girl. Now, last night, what do you mean I'm overcome? You bumped your computer chips, is what you did. What do I need to sell off? The pistols doesn't matter. Okay, now we'll have to go to Foundation.
Me stuck.
Now, it doesn't cost anything to go to Foundation or Crater, like I say all the time, just as a reminder, in case people who don't know that and start watching. To our third team member, I'm doing a live stream, so you will hear me talking a lot. If that's an issue, then that will be an issue for you, only you. If you would like to watch the live stream, it's on YouTube, Commander Starbuck. That's the name of the channel. I also use it as my PSN here on PlayStation Network. Now that's what I don't understand. Why does the game want you to take the time to give your character a name, and then it doesn't even use it? It uses your PSN instead, unless it's easier that way. And it's a personal preference to come here and sell my weapons here at Foundation instead of the Crater. You can sell your weapons at the Crater, but I choose not to, because in my opinion, giving them people up a Crater more than they need is just something I don't want to do. But it's a personal thing. So I sell off my weapons here. That's one of the reasons why I always sell them off here. It's a thing. And I especially don't sell them off anything deadly. Like this Fat Man here. This right here is actually a mini nuke launcher. Pretty cool. Looks like I have 6 mini nukes. See, if you look there to the middle there where it says item and it says what level it is, your C and D, that's how much damage it has left. Because every time you use it and stuff, when you're using it, that little bar goes down. The one below that damage, that's what damage that it does to when you shoot it. And then down below that where it says mini nuke, that's the ammo that it uses. The fire rate is, of course, is self-explanatory. The range, the accuracy, how much it weighs is important. And if you look below that is the value. So when you sell it, that's how many caps you get. Just like this fire axe is 3 caps. This thing is 7. This pitch axe is 7. See, this assault rifle, it takes 5.56 ammo. this combat rifle here, this takes 0.45, I should say. And this is a double-barreled shotgun. It takes shotgun shells. That's self-explanatory in the name. You want to keep your carry weight as low as possible. My carry weight's always above 200, so that's why I run around power armors. But see, this is not no ordinary. This is not no ordinary power armor. See, it has mods. And the mods strengthen the legs, so it takes the carry weight up to 400 and something. So double what you could normally carry. I think they will go up to like 300. I'm not sure. I don't remember what the primary carry weight was. So we go talk to Warren here. Whoops, I forgot to activate that. Oh, chest piece. I forgot that too. How about that? Oh, I gotta go to data. Then go vital equipment. Now I gotta go talk to Warren. Oh, Ward. Warren is up at the crater. This keeps glitching. It's like I get right on him and he doesn't like want to talk to me right away.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. By missing, I mean stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
I still need to find out where that, whatever that silo-matic thing is. I still got to find that, the plans for that, and the plans for the reactor. Not that I don't know if I'm going to actually ever build one in my camp, but it might be nice to have at least the other thing, maybe. Because that thing helps you with, if you're sick and stuff. And you're always getting diseases in this game, so it's like an ongoing thing.
Okay. This is good.
Tune to the transmitter.
Never mind. I just spotted them.
And yes, you have to turn this on each and every time you use it. It's actually very annoying to have to do that each and every time. And then you have to turn on these other ones. I don't know why. Okay, so let's go find this equipment. still got it. Wow, it changed.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Yeah, the other day I looted a key off of one of those mole miners, and every once in a while it leads you to a cache of stuff. So until you use that key, then it'll show up in your inventory until you've used it. Oh, here we go. Wow, over by Site Bravo. Cyberpunk, have you been to any of the missile silos yet?
Not yet.
Well, even if you don't launch like I was trying to tell Drac the other night, when you launch a missile in the game, they couple of them create events, but sometimes people just launch them just to launch them. It is a mission to launch them. It's not like you just walk in there and hit a few buttons and the missile launches. No, it actually is it's actually a process.
I need to sell my bullion, and they got 6 of them.
But the reason why I said that is because I'm like within, I don't know if I'm within walking distance of one of the missile silos, but I think I am within walking distance of one of the missile silos. Have I never been to whatever that is?
Where'd that dude by the bullion place? Where'd that dude that's standing right? The person that stands on the post right here by the bullion place. What happened to him?
I don't know.
You say he gives you the plant box, huh? You so good.
Wow. I don't know we want to do this. Got away. What is this? Well, I never been to whatever this is. Let me see. If I keep going that direction, it'll take me to the cemetery. What's this? Yeah, I've been there.
We ran out the water? Okay.
Okay, so let's see. So I've been to this. I don't know why it's not highlighted. I guess I haven't been to this monument yet.
We got that one.
Let's see.
Hi, I'm Big Shane. Here to welcome you.
Me either. We got it right now.
Oh, we're above the power plant? It's showing a it's showing, oh, we're above Grafton Steel? That can't be steel. Oh, maybe it is. But it says we're right here in the center. Where's my victim at? It's showing I have 0 strength. So where the frick is he? Oh, he's down this way. My luck, he's probably dead because he probably got killed by one of these bears or these ragstags. It's showing that we have a better signal down here. 25%, so it's this way somewhere.
try to give you the goose chase, huh?
But see here, right here, this is one of the missile silos. The cool thing about this missile silo, above all the other missile silos, is that once you come here, you got to go around the fence. You got to go inside. There's a overseer catch, which is one of the reasons why you have to come here in the first place. See, all I get is water, but you'll get a holotape and some stuff. Don't bother going in there. I can go in there because I'm a level general, and you have to be a level general, which is why you have to join the Enclave to be promoted. But it's a whole mission if you do it. So you come in here, you push this hand scanner, and as long as somebody else didn't thingy, then I won't be locked out of it. But that's why you got to go to all these
Authorization required.
See, so that's why you have to join the Enclave, or you can't get in there.
Okay.
But this is the cool thing about this one is I haven't tried to do this with the other ones, but if you keep walking up this way and over this way and this way and this way and over here, which we are losing our guy, but he's getting away, but I won't be able to show this if I don't do it now, because it's, unless you're there, you can't really find it. But you keep walking over here, you keep walking over here, and I might be up too high. You got to kind of look up and kind of look down. I don't know if you can do this, and then you come to this other fenced off area, and guess what that is?
A missile launcher.
No, see that, where we went, that's how you get to the missile silo itself. This right here is where the missile actually comes out. You know, I was hoping that one of these days I'm standing right here when somebody launches. Well, we're not right here, because if the missile does come out, I'm going to be the first ones that probably ends up going to orbit.
Want to tell you something?
But right here, this is where the missiles come out. In theory, so this hatch opens up and the missile fires out here. I was hoping to see if you can actually see the missile. I know you can see it go up and you can see it come back down, but I don't know if you can actually see it come out of here or not.
Yeah, you can see it come out.
But I would like to be standing right here when it does. See what that.
What you need to do? Build a base close right here when you see it come out.
But where are we? Oh yeah, this is why. See this. But Site Bravo, this is the only one where I know that I can find this, because I found it accidentally when I was looking for something. And see this Magnolia mine or whatever it is that's behind us? I don't know if you've ever been there, but that's one of the places you launch a missile at, and it triggers that event. So if you go talk to Maggie at the Foundation, and she wants you to go find out what happened to her father, well, this is the mine you got to come to do that quest for her. And in order to do that quest, you have to launch a missile on that mine, and then you have to go in there and fight her father, which is a four-headed scorched colossus creature, and he's really nasty and he's really mean too. I mean, one time I went and did it with a bunch of people and it took us forever to do it. And then one time we went there and did it, and it was like we did it in less than 5 minutes and we were done. It's like, wow.
Oh.
Alexa, turn off alarm.
Sorry about cutscene. Look down right here. Far away, it looked like a fake ship.
A what?
It looked like almost looked like a fake ship. The saucer.
Yeah, kind of. That's what I first thought it was when I saw it from a distance, and then I came up and looked on it, and I looked at the little clamp right here and the little thingy, and figured, oh, this is one of the missile silos. This is one of the hatches where the missiles actually come out. And see, it's kind of fenced off a little bit, so, you know, and there's a Jeep here. So, you know, because the missile silo is effectively large. It actually takes up a good portion of the space. I mean, the little building that you see.
Starbuck.
What?
Starbuck. Don't sit right there. They got battle people come at you. Be careful.
Who? What?
The Raiders. Watch out.
The Raiders, well, I'm friends with the Raiders, so the Raiders won't bug me. It's not the Raiders that I worry about. It's the other things.
I'll be right back.
But the other missile silo, you know, let's see. This one is Site Bravo, and then you got, oh, this is the top one. The other one that you gotta find is see, Site Alpha is right here. It's another cool one. The one that's kind of weird is this one right here, because it's underneath this processing plant. But the entrance is like right in the processing part of the processing plant, so it's kind of oddball. 52%, 64%. So we coming up on him really quickly. 76%. Is that going up or going down? Stabilizing.
Sorry, Starbuck. My mic fell out of my hand.
So he's up over this way somewhere. Maybe by the substation. 80%. Scorched. 87%. There he is. Is it going to be somebody I have to kill? Probably. Yep. I actually think that Blood Eagles are the easier ones to deal with, because they just start shooting at you. You just kill them and you don't worry about it. You get the item back and you're good. The Raiders, you have to talk to them. You could just kill them, but you know, I don't know if that hurts or things, but you do. Wow, the scores. The ammo that's on these is randomly generated. Oh, here he is. I don't want your railroad spikes because I don't have one of those things.
That dude's running.
Yeah, well, he doesn't shoot you, but he does run from you. But if you loot him, he's got a legendary weapon on him. I don't know, it's randomly generated. Ah, there's Grafton Steel.
I'll be right back in.
Did you not get him? I can still hear him grunting or something. So what'd you do, not kill him? This is not a good place to be parking. You know, this is one of those games that, because it's online, so these creatures do not ever stop attacking you if you And they will respawn. It's pretty quickly too. So this isn't a game where you can just sit and park somewhere and say, okay, I'm gotta go to the bathroom. You actually have to find a place where you're safe before you can go, unless you want to come back to you being dead and having to respawn. I mean, sometimes it's okay in certain games, but this one, not really. At least I don't think so, because when you die, whatever junk you have, you lose. It gets thrown in a duffel bag, and then you have to go back and get it from wherever you was killed at. Wow, there's another event. Oh, the food place. I think I did that once. Mama Dopey's food processing. Spoiler alert to people who don't know, there is a intelligence communist base under there. You go find the key card up in the manager's office, I think, and then you can access it. And another spoiler alert to people who don't know, that's where the Liberator bots come from. They're actually shot out the smokestacks. Yeah, I've been there, done that as a part of a quest. I don't remember which quest it was. You go there, you find something out or something. There's actually two that I know of off the top of my head. There's that one, and there's a place over by the White Springs called In the Deep. And it's like buried in the ground over there by the golf off to the site there. And you go in there as a part of the main quest. And when you go in there through the part of the main quest, you get a stealth suit, or the plans to build it. And then you got to build it. And I don't know if you actually use it, but I know Jen does. The Jen girl that you run into here at Foundation. And see Maggie? This is Maggie. She's the one that you got to go find her father. She's the one that you got to go, and then he's the one that's the four-headed, really tall, colossal creature that you got to...
I see you have our missing property. Sometimes I wish violence wasn't the only answer. We'll get this reinstalled in the turret right away. Good job.
But she's the one you talk to. She's the one that you do that. I've already done that quest. But you got it once you drop the nuke on the mine. You got a few minutes before the actual event starts. So there's a holotape I think you're supposed to find, and I think there's a note or something that you got to find too. But you drop that there, and once you've done her, then your little quest marker thing will stop being there, and once you talk to her, then you'll get a quest marker there, and then once you've done it, then the quest marker will disappear. And see the event you're supposed to do. It's over here under events. See, colossal problems, that top one. That's the one you do. That event is the one you do in order to complete her, and it's a complete pain in the ass. If you get some good people in there, you can get it done pretty quick. But like I said, I did it twice. One time it took us forever to do it, and then the second time, we did it like it was done before,
Nice work at the Robco factory.
The thing that I don't like is for some strange reason you're shooting at the bad guy and you go nuts so crazy and you fucking you go crazy and you do weird shit and you run the right way and you can't control your character for a good few seconds. It's like, what the fuck is this? Wow. Binded. Wow, it does 120 damage. Maybe I'll have to repair it and keep it. Let me see. What is my my legendary do? What the?
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build one
So let's see, what's my legendary one that I have do? It does only 100? Oh. Well, this one right here, this one does 142 damage. So I'm gonna keep that one and get rid of that. Keep that one and get rid of that one. This one only does 101 damage. This I got through a quest. This is a an all rise, but it basically is a super whatchamacallit, but this one actually does more damage than your super sledge. Bunker Buster, that one right there is a really good one too. I forget how I get this. This bow, no matter what, I would never give away or anything else. Another player modified it for me, so the arrows, and you don't have to make the arrows. The bow does it, but every arrow that it shoots magically explodes. And the arrows, you don't have to do anything to them to make them do that. This hailstorm is is when you do the Brotherhood of Steel. You can see the logo there on the side. You get this from doing one of the quests, because there's like a bunch of quests that you do until you get the Steel Dawn and Steel Rain. For me, it was one big one. There was no separation. So to me, it was just all Steel Dawn. But other people think this thing needs to be fixed. And this is the only one I have. And this is a legendary, but it's a really good, powerful legendary. Somewhere in here, I forget where the quest is. But you shoot that. You have to shoot things with it. So there, we're done with that. Okay, so now that I wasn't really necessarily going to do this, but I wasn't really necessarily going to not do it. So last night, as a review, we went to the town of Welch. We found the Mistress of Mystery that's there in the town of Welch. Okay. So if you want to see that, watch last night's video. Okay, we found her. There's one here in the town of Lewisburg, but if you do the quest, you find her anyway. I mean, we could go there and just for fun, I guess. Now, a part of that one little side mystery, it's not an official quest or anything. You won't get any quest markers or anything else of where to go. You basically have to do the whole thing on your own if you want to do it. Since how we're going to Lewisburg, we're gonna show you where that is, since how we're in the town anyway. I don't know if I showed that in last night's video or not, but I don't remember us coming here. But she's actually in the quest, but this is for people who's never done the quest. But if you do the quest, you come here anyway and you find her. But in case somebody wants to, wants to streamline the quest, you come straight up this street. You come into, this is part of that other thing that I was saying. You go in here into the taxidermy here. Now when you come in here, another quest will trigger, a side quest, where you got to go find out what happened to Calvin Van Lowe. And there'll be 5 pieces of things you have to find. You can find a little poster. You can find these posters in train stations, and I think it'll trigger it too. And it right there is what the poster is that starts the quest. Sheep Squatch ate my brother. You see that you can activate this quest from there. And then in this little footlocker here, it says holotape case. You could take a holotape out of there and listen to it. That also will start the quest. Okay, so as a part of the quest, for that other side quest that is unmarked and thingy, there'll be a vanilla folder that you find right here on the desk. Let's see. Let's go into photo mode here, menu, down to photo gallery, and basically I think it's the middle one there. I think it's the middle one, but that middle one there with the picture. See, there's 4 of them right there, and it would be the one that's missing. It would be the one, if you count. So you count the one that's missing because it's not there, because there's only 5 places you have to go. And I haven't been there with my other character. I've been there. This character I have been. And you go there, and you go to that place, and then this one right here, the middle one, is where you get from here. It'll be in a vanilla folder, and you'll get that top paper, that little picture, and those 3 things below. You can read them when you pick them up, or when you put them on this board. But they will be sitting right here on this counter. This is the primary reason why we came in here. Now, if you want to do the actual quest, you got to go upstairs, and there's pieces of paper. I don't know if there's papers, but there's a I don't know if they're probably not gonna show up for me, because I've already done this quest. And the only thing you have to fight off in here is insects. You come in here, you get this holotape, Life with Calvin. You have to kill these stupid insects. And I don't know if you get that folder or not, but you get that holotape. There's like 3 or 4 holotapes. You get these keys right here. I'm not going to get them because every time I get them, they just add up. But these keys are on top of this curio cabinet right here as you're coming up these stairs. You go in here, there's another holotape. I think there's some paper you got to get. Note to self, you got to get that. If you haven't done this quest, then that'll kind of a jump on it for you. And then there's a stupid insects. And then you got to look at something on this computer. I forget what. And then it tells you to come, and then the quest markers will pretty much. I don't know if they'll show you where the individual items are, but they will point you in the right direction. But those holotapes is what you need to get. Those keys are not part of the quest, but you know, they're good to have. They're not necessarily a part of the quest, though. Part of the quest is there's a dog bone in this cabinet. You got to get that. I'm not sure what else. I forget what else you got to get. But to open that cabinet, you got to push this button. cabinet opens. I've already gotten the bone. You get the bone out. It's sitting on those two little things right there. You can get the flag, that gun if you want, this ammo if you want it, and any other scrap that you want to pick up. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not going to go to every little scrap though. And you go in this door. I think it'll take you here. And that key that you found, the taxidermy storage key, it opens this storage compartment. And then you can loot this for scrap. Once you pick up these keys, if you don't know this already, you keep them forever like luggage. You never get rid of them. Okay, and then you come down here, you read this piece of paper. You do some other stuff, which I'm in the process of doing it with another character. But that dog bone that you put, whatever the bone it is, it says property of Van Lowe on it. You give it to this bear. Then it causes him to rise, and then this safe becomes visible. This is part of that quest. You go and do something else. You eventually come back, and then you come here. You read this note. You do something with the washer and dryer. You got to read this note. You can't take it with you, so you I guess if you want a picture of it, I guess you got to use photo mode to do so. Push R2, and then you push what it says and read what it says. And then you push something with the washer and dryer, and then you push laundry day on this calendar. And when you do that, that wall opens up like that. I think you have to go and do something else before you can do this. And then you come into this secret area, and then this is where you read this terminal, and then you have to figure out and hunt down the sheep squatch, which is actually an assaultron program to emulate. Wow, there's another roach. Stupid roaches.
Hey, Starbucks.
What?
And then put my camp at on the lot. What is that called?
But this is if you haven't done that quest. This is a little heads up on some of the quest information that you find here once you do this quest. Something a couple of other people showed me when I was, one other person showed me. I don't know if they showed me this quest or not, or I stumbled across it. But on some of the walls here, I don't know if it's here or not. Maybe it is. Let me see. Let's go back upstairs and see. But if you want to do other mystery quests, there's like 3 in here. There's like 3 other mystery quests that you can do if you want to do them. Let me see. You go to this bulletin board right here, and let me see. Oh, right there. And this I can't. Oh, okay. Missing. You can do that. That's a quest that'll trigger if you click on that. I think you can find it in the train stations, and then you click it right there on the missing girls. That's another one. And I think there's one other one. Maybe it's Cold Case. But that's a little something. Since I had to come in here anyway, I figured I'd show that. But if you want to do those quests, you basically are 2 mystery quests. I'm not going to ruin the mystery quests, but the quest markers will actually show you where to go and what to do and stuff like that. But the one I was showing with that paper there and the picture I showed in photo mode, that's not an official quest. That's not official nothing. You have to figure and do that whole thing out yourself without no help whatsoever. Unless you run across somebody who's done it already, and then they can show you and tell you where to go and how to get that info that you need. And you don't get any points for it either. You might get some some experience points for it, but you don't get any caps or anything else for it, as far as I remember. But basically, it basically, if you follow it, it shows you and tells you the existence of Vault 79. And if you find the 6 map fragments, it actually gives you a code where you can go to Vault 79 before you've actually done that quest. Because the only time that you get the actual code is if you do the Raiders, and the Raiders gives you a code to it. But this gives you a separate code. So back to the Mistress of Mystery quest, you come down here. When you have to come look for Natasha Hunt as a part of the quest, there she is. You will get her login information credentials off of her dead body there, and then you'll get a side quest to do, to go find the Raiders. Depending on, it doesn't really show you where you're supposed to go, so you have to figure that out on your own. But you come here, you come down this hallway, you climb this, you go here, you go up here, you go this way. Oops, I have to do all that again. You have to kill these ghouls if they show up. Oh, good, he was a legendary. At least I know killing him was a good thing. Anyway, you got to be careful in power armor not to go off the edge. Then you come over here. You can loot this junk if you want, but we're not going to do that. And then you climb this ladder, and this is the idiot you want. Whatever his name is. You get a note off of him, which completes that quest, or that part of the quest. And then you can loot this ammo that he has, these guns that he has, and his other dead buddies, his friends, his stuff. And these ammo canisters. But this is the idiot that you gotta find. See, basically, he's the one that kills her, but before she dies, she manages to take him out and his 2 buddies. Through the course of that quest, you learn that. So, hey, a vacuum tube. But that's that. So the other one, I guess we could just walk there. It's bad enough I'm already going to have to kill some mole miners. I don't know if it's a part of a quest or not, but if you go into the lower half, you find some gas. You're supposed to find some gas filters. People know that if I have a greenhouse on top of my camp, this is where the inspiration came from. I thought I'd throw that in there while we're here. But there's supposed to be some gas. You can read something down below. There's also a magazine here. You collect these for bonuses and because they're cool to collect, you can also display them in your camp. But you get bonuses. Hey, there's a bobblehead. I think I already have this bobblehead, agility. But when you find them, they give you bonuses for an hour. Ah! Never try to do that unless you're in power armor. This also is a great place to come for plastic. I thought I'd throw that in there, because there's like literally plastic plates on these tables here. If you're power armor, you can't sit down. The game won't let you. What means it won't let me pick up that plastic plate? I should be able to pick up that one too. But you need plastic. Plastic's really important. For two reasons. Some things you craft with it, but if you have a lot of something, you use the plastic to bulk up your other items. So you can store more stuff in your stash box. Also, if you bulk these up, something I just learned recently, within the last couple of weeks, you actually can sell those bulked up things. Here you can get ammo and weapons. Now, you should always pick up all the weapons and sell them. I don't know about the ammo. If you like a Pacific ammo, then you know you can get it. But you want to get weapons, period. You always want to get weapons. Because even if you don't sell them because you run out of space in your lockbox or something, when you scrap a weapon, you unlock a mod. So if you want to, oh, here's stupid is. I didn't want to take on the whole town of ghouls. Now, other people that I've seen do this, they take on super mutants. I don't know when or if there is any super mutants here. I always run into ghouls. I don't know if it's something that since the beta came out, that's something they've changed, but I always run into these. If you're a member of the Enclave, sometimes you'll have to come to these bot stops, log into the computers, and protect these robots during their programming phase. And then after that, you're done. This is one of the events that you have to do in order to link to raise your rank within the Enclave too. I don't do them so much now that I'm you know, the highest rank in the Enclave that you can get. For all those who are curious about power armors, there's one right here. Sometimes you have to fight mole miners. Looks like today we have to fight stupid heads. Wow. T-45. I don't know where the plans are, but you know, your best bet of getting, you know, the T-45, the T-60, or the T-51B is to find these around the game. Either keep the whole power armor suit. If you're not level 25, then you got to take these off. So you come here to transfer, and you take them out like this. You can go to any workstation and break them down. Now anybody can go into this power armor and walk it around. It doesn't have anything other than power abilities, but the coverings is what gives it its durability and what have you. See, this is level 25, so a level 25 player could use this. A level 25 player could use that. I think you can upgrade them, I'm not sure. If not, you gotta find them in the game. I got a few chassis. I really don't need the chassis, and I'll probably just end up scrapping them anyway. But you see a little silhouette of the guy right there. Now how I have a red helmet and a red right arm. That's because those ones have been attacked repeatedly, and I need to repair them.
motorized field in this weather.
Now here's somewhere.
What's happening?
In there is the owner of this facility.
The scorched or the ferals don't get you. That's well.
And there is a event you can do here. And in we go. This is one of the Mistress of Mysteries that is mystery girls that is not easy to come by. It took me a little bit to even figure out that she was in here, and it's not like something that you can, you know, like something you would know unless you ran across her. There is a quest where it says to go in here and look for survivors. So potentially you find a fire breather out there. You want to do that quest. Then you have to kill these stupid glowing dogs.
Okay, Starbucks, you move your camp right by the train?
It's sitting on top of a copper extraction point. Because I have a copper extractor there in my camp. And no, you don't need the plans for those. If you put your camp by one of them where you can extract, then you can extract. You don't need the plans, you just need the materials to build it. But what I did was I killed one of these animals, and where you have the option to loot. See, you don't have to go to all of them to loot. Which one is this? I think I need number 6. I don't know if that's number 6 either. There's also like 5 or 6 pages that you gotta find in here. I don't know if it's not an official quest, it's just you want to figure out what's going on and stuff like that. But now, see how I killed him. And I killed this one. As soon as he's dead. And I gotta kill his buddy. See, he's glowing because I haven't looted his dead body yet. That's something they added with 2 updates ago. Because we just had an update this week. This is how I found the Mistress of Mystery that's here. I ran across these stupid heads. Okay, I don't know if I got them all. I think that's all of them. Now what you do is you come up to one of them and you loot it. And he said nearby corpses. You click there, and then it shows you all the ones that that are here, and these are the ones that it shows you. It also shows you the distance that they are. See, she's not within range, so we can't loot her. But see, you don't have to go to all of them to loot them. You just loot them like that. See, you don't have to loot them individually. And that's how I found her. Is that she was up here further. I was up here further when I killed those dogs. Well, maybe we get this one to come up a little bit more, because you want to be in the middle here. Okay, now let's see. Nope, still not showing up, unless somebody already got it. But this should be where it is, because this is where she is. Anyway, you go down, you come here to the center, you find this little side track here with these mine cars. Okay, then you go down this way, because this is where you come anyway to do that looking for survivors quest, because there's basically 3 fire breathers you have to find. There's one at each entrance, and there's one here in the middle. You got to kill these stupid homeowners. once she's been looted, you can't find her because she has one of those dresses on her that you can loot. You gotta kill at least these 3 mole miners. I want to kill this 100 one with the rocket launcher first. So he stopped shooting. So he stopped firing the rockets at me. And then you come here. And then she still isn't showing up. Somebody must have came and gotten her already. Because she should be showing up right now. But then you come down here. And with the quest, you go straight. But with her, you turn here. She's in this side area right here. Somebody must have gotten her already. So you can kind of see her there in the light. You can get away with only killing 3 mole miners if you want on. But see, there she is. But oh, somebody didn't loot her, huh? But yeah, there she is right there. Idiots are good for black titanium, which is what the excavator power suit is made from. So that's why I'm killing most of them, so I can get the black titanium that I made from them. I also recently found out it comes from, it doesn't, you don't necessarily get it from them directly. There's a piece of equipment that they have that you can get from them, and when you break it down, it's made of it. Oh damn, my Blade of Bastet broke. One thing I hate about this game, the other thing that I hate, is your weapons are breaking. But see, there she is, young woman. So this is where she is. She's in the center. And then through the course of the quest, you go down there and you find the second fire breather. And then at the other end, you find the third fire breather. There's some other stuff you got to find through that quest, but if you trigger the quest, you get most of the items you need. And just, you know, loot the stuff while you're down there. But you got to get 3 codes, basically. And the codes are necessary things. When you get here, you can go in here. And sometimes there's a power armor right here, but it looks like somebody's already gotten it. Wonder if they fixed that little glitch where she doesn't show up anymore. Maybe they didn't want people to find her or something, but she didn't. I looted her, but she didn't show up from a side loot. And this place is like in the center, so you go down that way to find her and around. Maybe people were finding her, maybe they didn't want to, or maybe it just is glitching today, I don't know. But that's how I initially found her. But she's back in that way. I think if you do that mission, I think you find her too. We can't fast travel because we're over again. That's one of the other, that's the third thing I hate about this game. First is you lose your shit when you die. Second is you can't fast travel when you're being attacked. Well, there's just dogs up and down this whole tunnel. Looks like I'm gonna be eating good today. And despite, you know, my obvious whatchamacallit, wow. See, when you're over encumbered, you can't flip and run very fast or for very long. But there's a there's workstations at both ends, and there's power armor at both ends. Although the power armor's by that train car further outside between the town and this, but still, you know, gives you that opportunity. And if you want to do the event, you got to do the event from here. You got to go up and talk to Vinny. And here's the other power armor. Ooh, another fusion core. So let's see if I have the stuff I need to fix my power armor. So Vinny, he's the one that'll start the event if you want to do the event. Yeah, if you don't shut up about Foundation, I'm going to shoot you. I'm sick of hearing about Foundation. I know about Foundation, and I don't want to hear about Foundation anymore.
Clean up this. Fix that.
Building this place up is hard work.
So where are we? Oh, we're way over still. Let's go to weapons and see what weapons we can break down. Oh, let's go do the junk first.
So she's getting tired of those thorn bushes.
Sport for the ferals don't push you.
See, you can do this as all the junk at once, or individually. You can see, if you break them down individually, you can see what you're getting. Like the top, this breathing apparatus becomes aluminum and rubber. This filter becomes rubber, steel, and copper. This right here becomes a gear, black titanium, and steel. Asbestos? There's asbestos in oven mitts? I wonder if that's for real. Plastic plates, of course, break down into plastic. See, pre-war money, that's the same money that we have today, like $20, $100 bills. They're made from cloth. A lot of people don't know that, but they're actually made from blue jeans. Levi's blue jeans. Or 501s or whatever you want to call them. But they're made from blue jeans. Bone becomes bone, of course. That's self-explanatory. Glass becomes glass. Bone becomes bone. TV tries become rubber and aluminum. Tablespoons become steel. Telephones are cool because they become circuitry, copper, and fiberglass. Vacuum tubes become copper and glass. And any hide of any kind, doesn't matter whether you got it from an animal or whatever, it becomes leather. So if you find one from a bear, it's leather. If you get it from one of the cows, it's leather. You get it from one of the two-headed deer, it's also leather. It's all leather. We're still overweight, damn it. What else can we break down? Let's see, we did armor.
Yippee-yi-yay.
I guess we'll break down that fire axe, the hunting rifle, these, the pipe pistols. Okay, we're good. The rest we can sell off.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Now you can't work with any of the work. You can't craft or repair anything while you're in power armor. You can also break down your stuff from coming to any workshop. So you see where it says scrap, you can scrap anything. You can go to any workshop, doesn't matter what it is, and you can scrap anything. The only time that it matters is when it's a specific item, such as this power armor. The power armor can only be repaired and modified here at one of these workstations. Okay, so here we go. I still don't have enough shit. Oh, I need one more black titanium. Okay, I need to go get one more black titanium to fix my power armor. This is kind of a cool place to pick if you want some weapons or ammo. I'm not going to do it because I don't think I have any. I think I dropped all mine in my stash box.
I'm about to get all. Sorry about that. About to go.
Okay. Well, if you want any help doing the Mistress of Mystery quest, let me know. I can certainly show you. I mean, if you were watching the video, I showed you where when you go find Tasha Hunt, your mentor. I showed in this video where she is, and then the little side quest that appears on top of it. Oh, isn't that cool? That one's sitting there and that one's sitting there. The difference is that mine will only be there for a limited time, and then mine will disappear because that's how it does. This one will not disappear until thing. But the cool thing about these is I don't run off with them because I only need the materials. But if I enter it before the time runs out, then it won't disappear and return to my inventory. It's cool how these can fit in your inventory. And
later, sorry about
later. But like I was saying, anybody can enter these frames, but without the skins. Oh, maybe I should show that just for fun. See, you saw my little silhouette with the skins on it. This is what it looks like without the skins on it. I will automatically put, oh, I guess the game's glitching. It's glitching. It does that sometimes. Let's see, what do? We can't fast travel. So we're gonna just have to exit the game. It's the only way to fix it. And it keeps doing this too. I thought when they did this repair that they just did on last Tuesday, that they did that. See, that's my code. That was what I was trying to tell you. That's the 6 map fragments that you get. But see, this gives you clues as to where they are. See, Gasman, Spelunker, Teach, the Meat is a restaurant, Cryptid, that's the cult, and Halo, that's a church. Teach, that's a high school, not just any high school, it's the one up in Morgantown. Spelunker, that's at Uncanny Caverns on the counter. Gasman, that's up at the big gas place at the beginning. I said that in yesterday's video.
this late. Go get some shut-eye.
Oh, he does trading. Oh, good. And if you find a merchant here, they will buy stuff. And you can sell any legendary items here. You still get your legendary script. I don't know how much legendary script you get. I mean, at least I've been able to get it. But, you know, I don't really spend it a lot, you know, so...
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
So I don't really care about it. I mean, some people do, but I don't care. I'd rather have the caps. I don't spend legendary scripts, and I never have good luck with the legendary script anyway. And I gotta go fix the Blade of Bastet.
Now the people have come back to this area. They all want to be setting up places like that. Just about time to eat.
Okay, here it is. Is it modify or the other one? I think you can go to either. There, it's fixed. Might as well fix it while I'm here. Then I know that they're all fixed.
Clean up this.
You can play with this computer if you want. It's actually Night something's terminal, so it's one of the Brotherhood of Steel terminals. Because they was here a while back before this company moved in there. But if you do that one quest, it'll show you get those. One of the reasons why you want to get those is because once you get those codes, see, you come down here. The code won't be there right now because I've already gotten it. But you come in this box car. Oh, maybe you get it from... No, you don't get it from him. Because usually he has a name. Yeah, this one. See right there where it says orders from her? You only need those once. So if you don't want to get them a second time, you don't need to get them. But you find him. You find somebody in the middle of the tunnel. And, hey, a power torso. And you, use the 3 codes. You go to a terminal. Whoops, I can't do it anyway because I'm not in my power armor. Because I'm overweight still. See, I'm like, you're only allowed to do, like, I think it's either 75 or 85. And I'm 347, 42, I think. So I'm carrying a little bit more than I'm supposed to be carrying. So, the next Mistress of Mystery that we're gonna do is down in Charleston. There's actually 3 here in Charleston. See, like I said, this thing that it's showing right now, transportation materials, that's talking about Vault 79. So basically, this is somebody uncovering the truth behind Vault 79. See, Vault 79 was supposed to be a complete and total secret. Nobody was supposed to find out about it. Which is why this is kind of interesting, because, you know, in real life, you know, a cover-up would automatically, somebody would automatically, you know, go look for these cover-ups. So, you know, but it's not an official quest, it's not an official side quest or anything. It's just something that you've run across it, you can do it if you want to do it. And the middle one there, because one's not, the first one's gone, the second one is there, but the third one is the one I'm talking about. That's the one, is the middle. That's the one you get from the Van Lowe taxidermy place. Now while we're here, we're going to do a couple things. Now, if you want your military ID and you need to get it in order to do certain things, this is where the DMV is. It's this building right here. We're not going in there, but you go in there and and you're supposed to go in there because there's a catch in there for the overseer's mission. So you got to go in there anyway to get that. That's part of that. The fire breather quest brings you up through here, so you will discover this building as a part of the fire breathers quest, because it brings you right through this little area right here. So when you start the fire breathers, the second checkpoint that you're supposed to push is this button right here. This is the checkpoint that you push for that quest. This is the Charleston Capitol Court building. This is our destination. Now this one's kind of tricky. This one's kind of tricky. You go back out that door and you end up outside. You come in here. There's the Scourge there. You can ignore him if you want, or you can kill him. You come in here. You come in here. You can ignore or deal these Scourge. And then you go down these stairs to the bottom here. And you go in this bathroom right here. Close the door, and there she is. We're just going to fast travel back out, because I don't want to go back through all that. See, it makes you wait to make sure you're not being attacked. So we're fast traveling in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fast travel. But there she is. Yeah, I found her accidentally too. I wasn't looking for her, I just found her. Now normally I don't show Natasha Hunt because she's already, you find her through the course of the mission. You also find the mom and the daughter through the course of doing the mystery. But somebody who hasn't done it, that's where she is. In case you haven't done it yet, that's where she is, and that's what you have to do when you go find her in order to thingy. Now that brings us back out here. Now when you run up through there and you come out here, I don't know what road you're supposed to take. But you are supposed to come here. See, and you come, and see that right there is the DMV. But you come up through there, you come over here to this road for the fire breathers course. I don't know what way you're supposed to go back. You don't really have a set way to go. See, any way that you get to that checkpoint by the courthouse, you get there. Stupid mutants. Anyway, you have to fight your way through those super mutants, which is why I did this course in power armor. And yes, you can do it in power armor. And then you just got to run through all of them. And then you run back here to that building right there. This is where the quest starts. This is where the quest finishes. For the fire breathers, one of their exercises that you got to do, the physical challenge. First you take a test, then you got to do this. Wow, there's a stim pack. That holotape tells you about the course. This terminal it starts it. I thought you had to push this button, but you don't. You just wait for the timer to say go, and then you go. And then you can run through the building if you want, or you can jump down there and just run across. Then you push this button on your return. So you push it on your return. Stupid super mutants. Don't you guys have a life? Anyway, for that other unofficial quest, you come here. See, and this is where I figure you would find it anyway, because oh wow, I haven't done that. I haven't found data. I have some data back in my camp that I got before I triggered the dailies for that. Where is Stupid Head? But anyway, I'm not 100% sure where you find it. It's either on this coffee table, or it's in here on his desk. I forget which. This thing right here tells you about the mother lode. Hey, there's some plans. But it's either on his desk here. It's on that coffee table out there. It might be on this desk there, but it's right here in this office. Whatever you do, and that's that first one that I don't have yet on the one, because that's my other character. This character has it. But that's why I can't find it. This isn't it, but it's here somewhere. And it's in an envelope, and then when you get the envelope, all the other stuff pops out. You can either look at it now, or you can look at it when you put it on the big board. And I argue that you would find it if you search this building. Where is all these stupid mutants coming from? Jesus, like they're every frickin' where. We're just gonna go the long way. Because I ain't gonna be able to fast travel as long as those jackasses are shooting at me anyway. The third, one of the other bodies that's here in Charleston, because there's three technically, is as you come over here to this bridge. You could probably head straight here from the other, but I wanted to show that newspaper building. And yes, the newspaper building shows up on your map. So you can fast travel there. It's this building right there, the Charleston Herald. That's where one of those things for the bulletin board are. And see, here she is right there. Young woman right here in this storefront. There's usually super mutants here, but this is where she is. See? Storefront. Okay, so there's two for Charleston. And then you come up here. This is the Charleston Fire Department. This is where you do the fire breathers quest. The one first. This is where you take the test. So you take the test here, and then you go do that obstacle course. And then you have to go to a burning mine and survive it. Hey, what's his fuck? There's supposed to be a Protectron right here, or a fire one. And the girl, I found her accidentally the other day. She's right here. There's number 3 for Charleston. And that's where she is. I actually stumbled across her the same way that I did the other ones. See, there's this scorched right here on the stretcher here. And when you go to loot the scorched, it will show you the side person. But I already loaded her, so she's not there. But that's where number 3 is. I don't know if there's a 4th one. When I was killing some blood eagles up the street by the Rusty Pick. The Rusty Pick, by the way, hey, there's one of those things. Or is that what's his face? Oh, that's Graham, I think. Why is he hauling ass? Graham is a traveling merchant you run across, and you can buy or sell shit to him. He's kind of cool. Well, I don't know. I think we went the wrong way. No. We're going the right way. This right here, somebody's camp is right next to it. But this is the Riverside Manor. This is where the quest will ultimately, if you find any one of those dresses on any one of those girls, that's where it'll take you. If you watch yesterday's video, I showed the underground secret area in the basement. I ain't doing it again because I did that yesterday. Here's the Rusty Pick. The legendary script, that's where you can spend it at. I guess we can go do this mine shaft thing. So I did a combination of my dailies and this Mistress of Mystery. I did the other ones in yesterday's quest, and I'm not redoing those ones again. But I was going to show you, I did the one in Camden Park. I did the one in Welch. I showed the one at the White Spring. And what was the other one I showed? I know there was 4 of them I showed. Oh yeah, the one at the Summer Villa. So we're not showing those ones in this video. Only the ones I didn't include. I don't know what I want. I want the rat away, but I don't know. I want the other one. I guess we'll take the fusion cell. Maybe home plate because I need some plastic. I guess we'll take that because that's legendary, I think. The mail pail and that. I don't know if I know. Adhesive and claw. See, when you loot something, it'll also tell you what it breaks down into. So where is that locker at? Is this even the right place? There it is. And you get these, what? I have the key. Maybe that's not the right one. But you loot these from, what you call it. Maybe this isn't the right locker. But you get these keys from mole miners. Looting mole miners. Let's see, where is it we at? We're in the area. Oh, mine's on this side. There you go. That's so you find those on mole miners, and it takes you to an area that you've never been at. So there we go. There's that done. So let's scrap all our junk before we leave. This reduces your carry weight. Hey, the legendary treasure hunter. Somebody left the glowing meat on him, but they took everything else. Potato chips is what I wanted. Find food in the dumpster. I said the rock hound in another video when there it is up front and up close and personal. See, there it is. It's owned by the Hornwright Industries. I don't know why they're flying around it. I guess there's some sort of a thing going on. But there's a event there, and there's a workshop you can claim. But as like I said in yesterday's video, it doesn't go anywhere, but you can fire it up and it will dig. And it is big. So when you see the big silhouette on the map, you know, it's not it's big. Look at how massive that fricker is. And it uses so much power. I mean, they might as well hook it up to a nuclear reactor, because that's practically what it takes to operate the damn thing. And you can see here that the tracks are broken, so it doesn't go nowhere. But it's Hornwright's baby. And if you do the event, then see that bucket thingy at the end there? That turns, and during the course of that event it will turn, and it unearths a bunch of stuff, and you can collect resources and, you know, basic stuff that it digs up. I've never actually done it yet, but I've heard about it. I think I did part of it, and I got the quest item where I can make the cores. But I never installed them and did the rest of the quest. But as you can see, this baby is a behemoth. It is a monster. And if you want to kill mole miners, usually there's a handful on here. And there is a workshop up here somewhere. Somebody, looks like they may have already claimed it, because there's turrets and things here, so somebody's probably already killed the mole miners. How come I'm not fixing them? But the reactor you got to repair is inside. You go to any Tinker's workbench to fix the cores. But as you can see, this thing is a behemoth. And when it's working, it's digging up stuff. There's a conveyor belt that's down here somewhere. You can see stuff being transported from the end here to the other end. I'm not sure where the conveyors are, but this big gold bucket thing, yeah, this thing spins, and you actually see it, and it deposits the stuff in this pipe-looking thing, and then it's transported out. If you wasn't in power armor, that would have killed you. but it transports it to the other end, and you get all the way to the far end is where the stuff comes out. But it does sit there and it does dig, and you do see it dig. I've heard about it, I've seen a video about it, but I've never actually done it myself. But since we're in the area, I thought, well, we're here, we can show you that while we're here. I didn't make a special trip down here because that's technically not what this video was about. So, wow, what power plant is that? That can't be that. We can't be that close to Poseidon or Pasadena or however you say that. I didn't realize it was that close. One other thing, since we're in the area, sometimes you might run across the ghoul that has this thing, request a drop, and it'll be a holotape. And to do that, I know you have to do it once as a part of a quest, but anytime after that, you just find one of these relay stations, and you load the holotape in the computer, and then an aid stop will appear. Some of these have robots, some of these have turrets, some of these have, you load it into that computer right there, the energy management. You don't access anything, you just, where it says load, enter tape, find, if you have one, then you load it. I don't have one with me, but that's how you request a stop. Maybe we'll have to come back once I get one. Wow. But a lot of these stations have robots, super mutants. But if you find a holotape that says request aid stop, that's where you take it, that's where you put it, that's how you work it, and then you get you will get a side quest to go and collect it. Wow, we are down there. Okay, so I guess we got to figure this out. We got to get off the mountain though. So we did the one in the town of Welch. We didn't have to do her because she's part of the quest, but we did her anyway. But she's thingies. Yesterday we did the one at White Springs. So there's two we did. We have to get out of here, so I can't really wait. We're going to be shot by those robots. So we're going to have to go and figure this out someplace. See what one we haven't been to yet. But we're not going to do Welch again, and we're not going to do that other one again, because we've already done those. I don't know if there's any bad guys in this area. So, oh yeah, we did the one at the villa. Because Oxhorn knows about this one. He knows about the one in Welch. He knows those two for sure. And he knows the one at Camden Park. Okay, so there's the three that he knows about. I don't know if he knows about the one at White Springs or not. I don't know if I want to redo her again. But there is one at White Springs, okay? So we did the three that are in Charleston. The one in the courthouse. The one in that storefront. The one here at the Fire Breathers. We could do this one again, I guess. I mean, It really doesn't matter. I gotta sell off my shit anyway and fix my power armor. Because it is a waste of caps to fast travel to all these points. One of the reasons why I didn't want to do it in the first place. But this character has a handful of caps, so you know it's not a tremendous big deal. But you know, if you're trying to save up for some plans, like I was saving up for the plans to get my calibrated shocks for my excavator, they're like 5,000 caps. That's a lot of caps. It's a lot of grinding and selling stuff to get those caps. So something to keep in mind if you want those plans. And I think this is one of the places you can get them from. Because I think this is where I got my plans from. But the calibrated shocks is what you want. So it takes your carry weight up from 200 to 400. So it gives you 200 more carry weight. You can get extra carry weight with things like Pack Rat, your cards and stuff like that, but you know, you can get it with this, and this is a constant thing, and you don't have to trade out cards to get it. You just have to, and you can get these for most of your power armors. Anyway, if you want that, and then the other little doodad that I have, where if you're under attack and you need a stim pack, it'll automatically give you one. You get them from this vendor bot here. He's a responder. It's oddly enough that the other responder bots don't carry this stuff, but he does. See, here you got the calibrated shocks. See, they're 5,340 caps. The emergency protocol will do what that says. I think I have that though. I'm not sure. I don't know what the hydraulic braces do. But the med pump is the one I was talking about. It detects hits during combat and uses stim pack when health is low. So you don't have to, you know, you worry about dying but not as much. See, and that's where you get these plans. Also, if you want a fusion generator, that's where you get it. And the large generator if you want it, the large water purifier, and all these other stuff. These are all plans. Once you learn them and you get the required materials, you can build these whenever you want. I don't remember if I got this one or not. This blood cleaner is kind of cool because it reduces the chance of any drug addictions. I don't know if you can add it to other things or not. I don't know if it can be or can't be. If you want to get the ratty skirt, this is where it always is. This is one of the many places that it is. Anyway, you come down here and in here. You come down in here. First of all, we go and you can use these if you don't have one in your camp yet. See, I just unlocked a crafting lot thing. So that's one of the good things about doing that. Okay, now it's get out of the power armor and see if I got the necessary materials to fix my arm. Oh, that's the helmet. We don't want to fix the helmet yet. We want to fix the left arm. Okay. So we go into modify. Whoops. Oh, not again, you stupid thing. Oh well, we're not going to be able to do that. It's glitching again. It won't even let me go inside it now. Stupid game. Well, like I said, the Veil of Secrets is actually an ID card. It allows you access to the secret bunker, I guess you would call it, below the place. Let's go sell off this shit. Forgot I was here. Can sell off some of this stuff that I don't want. Okay, we're not going to sell off that, but we want to sell off this, that. I don't know which one of these is Tasha's, but one of these is hers. And then these are the other ones that we collected along the route. Okay, there's that. Now, if that doesn't, it won't let me enter it. We're gonna have to exit the game again. I don't know, maybe let's just go outside. We have to go outside anyway. And like I said in other videos,
Ma'am.
You do not, while you're in here or on the grounds, you do not want to shoot at the robots or accidentally shoot one of the robots. Because if you turn one of these robots against you, I can't even go outside now. Good grief.
This sector is secure.
Stupid game. Stupid game. I only have 3 black titanium. Oh, I don't know. I'm really irritated. I don't know if I want to try a third. Is this not working? I'm going to have to get a better fan. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Let me go look in my stash and see if there's anything that I want to keep in case this game makes me mad. It's already making me mad, but let's see if there's any junk item that I want to keep. Because it only kills off your junk. It doesn't kill off anything else. Store my junk. Wow, it did it. Then we go to aid. Food. Oh yeah, we gotta go cook that before it goes bad. Okay, where's the cooking stations? You have to find the plans for this specific cooking station. Oh, it's not gonna work either. Guess we're gonna have to reset the game. This is the second time I've had to do this since I started playing this game today. I don't know if it's because of the heat. But if somebody from the game actually watches these videos, fix your game. If somebody from PlayStation actually watches this, you need to put in a lot better cooling stuff. And if you tell me to buy a PlayStation 5, I'm going to smack you in your mouth. I'm not going to buy a PlayStation 5 till I'm good and ready. And I'm going to get this one. If my PlayStation 4 gets ruined, I'm just going to get it fixed and keep it. I'm not going to get a PlayStation 5 till I feel like it. I might not ever get a PlayStation 5. I might wait until the PlayStation 6 comes out. Plus, they're having way too many issues with them right now, so it's not a good idea to get one right now anyway. So, and I don't believe in now the hype and all the other happy crap. It works. It's in good company. That's good. Other people can buy them if they want. That's on them. But I'm not buying one until I'm good and ready and when I good and feel like it. Oh, fuck you, man. I don't know how that keeps doing that because I haven't whatchamacallit it yet, and that should stay where that is. Alexa, what time is it?
Today, security status is red. Please take appropriate.
Well, the security status is always red. So what else is new? Now let's try this again. Finally, I got enough materials to repair it. Now the helmet, let's see if we have enough materials to repair that. Nope. To me, the helmet's not that important. I mean, it protects you against whatchamacallits, but it's not required. So there we go. The arms and the legs and the torso are the most important components in this mess. Okay, so there we go. I already explained what that was. I'm not going to explain it again. Teach basically is teacher. The meat is a restaurant. Cryptid, or how you pronounce that, is the cult. Halo, that's a church. Spelunker, that's Canny Caverns. The Gas Man, that's the mega Red Rocket gas station. Teach is a high school. That's specifically the one in Morgantown. The meat, the restaurant, that specifically is the one steakhouse. Cryptid, that's the Mothman Museum in Point Pleasant. And Hollow is a church out in the Mire. So those are where you get those 6 map fragments from, that give you your 6-digit code that you need to enter the outskirts of Vault 79. So we showed this in yesterday's video, but we're going to include it in today's video too. Just normally I don't do this, but and there she is. Wow, she's got some ammo on her today, and Psycho, and a leg and a hamper. I was going to try to go to the presidential suite because there was some stuff I wanted to get there. Wow, the Scorched or Feral Ghouls aren't here today. You can pick that, but I'm not gonna. Okay, so here we are. So there she is. So the ones that we have done for us personally, we went and got the one from here. We got the one from here. See, in the other video I showed here, and the one in Welch, and the one at Camden Park. Those 3 we're not including in this video. We're only including the ones that aren't in the other video. I'm just trying to think of where else there are. We can go and get this out of the way. If you find technical data floating around, I don't remember if there's any others. There's one other spot. I'm just trying to remember if there was any others. Because I had it all figured out. But I sent a message to Oxhorn the other day telling him about how I found these girls. So, in case I send him another message to tell him about this, and then he can watch this video just to see where they are if he doesn't want to find them himself. Or if he wants to do a separate video on them, that's fine too, I don't care. I know this one dude, I forget his name, he did a video on that one time machine device that I did and you can bring these technical plans to here or Camp Venture, but I don't know when or if she's ever going to go to Camp Venture to get them.
Everything is running smoothly, my darling.
So I just bring them straight here. To her, give them to her, and the quest is complete. Okay, so while we're standing here and we're not going to be attacked, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So there's 6. You can't count one of them because that's the one Natasha Hunt's one. So since I didn't sell it, we're gonna scrap it. So now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope I didn't accidentally sell any. So I guess let's see. I might have to write this down. So I guess we'll start from Charleston then. So there's 3 in Charleston. This one at Wright Springs, so there's 4. This one here, so 5. That one in the tunnel, so 6. And then the one up here in Morgantown, so 7. So there's the 7 that I don't think he knows about. Even though I did the one here in here, he knows about the one in Lewisburg because he did that quest. And I know he found the one in Welch. That was in he did that when he did his video on the town of Welch. He didn't go into details about her because I think he thought he included her in that video, and I don't remember when he found the one here at the Summer Villa, but he found her. So those are the 3 that I know he knows about. The one here at Camden Park is where he found his veil and damaged holotape to start his quest, and then he found the one in Welch when he did his thing on Welch, and then I think he found the Summer Villa one. And those are the 3 that I know for sure he knows about. And then he knows about her because he did the quest. And then he knows about the daughter and the mother. And I don't include those in there because they're in the quest. And I don't include them in the count either. If we actually did the actual count and we counted all those other ones, then you got the 3 plus the 4. The 3 plus the 1, so 4 more. So I think there's like 15 in total. I'll figure it out in a minute. Let's go to here. The fastest way I found to get to the one that's here in Morgantown is to go to Al's Tattoo Parlor. Now, Big Al 2's parlor, if you ain't familiar with it, it is basically a speakeasy. There's a bar in the basement of it. And if you haven't done that quest, I recommend you go do it, because you get a brewing station and a fermenter that you can build in your camp as a part of completing that quest. That's how you get them, as far as I know. There's no other way to get the plans that I know of. But that's how you get the plans, is by doing that quest. And when you do that quest, you find them. It's not too hard. Basically, I'm not sure how you trigger it. I don't know if it triggers automatically, but you go in there, you talk to Ben, and then you gotta go find the password. You gotta go into the supply room. So you gotta go to to Fraternity Row over by the high school and get the password. Then you got to go back and hey, we're right above the post office, because this is where I was trying to explain yesterday. See, that place next to the post office is the Oh, you can stay. I'm not gonna play with your... Oh, good grief. Anyway, we're around back. You come down this way, around the front. You come to this parking lot here. You come past this Crosby State Shelter, and there she is. Wonder if you can go hide in one of those and whether they leave you alone after a while. Probably not. One of the cool plays about this, I think there's a bank across the street. You can go in there, but there's nothing. I don't remember what you loot there. There's a tavern there. And there's a pawn shop back there. You can go down there and get guns and ammo, I think. That right there is the university, so you can just see how close you are to the university. And then if you read the university thing, it shows you where Al's is. But anyway, you're going back here. We're escaping the ghouls, and they can't follow us in here. See, here's the tattoo parlor. You can come here and get stainless steel scrap because there's a lot of surgical trays around. I think, unless they're aluminum, I think maybe they're aluminum. The robot, the voice you hear is the robot Ben. He's the one you gotta talk to for the quest. I think you can play on the receptionist terminal. I don't know if it tells you anything. It might. I forget if you do or you don't. You can come in here and loot some scrap if you want. Wow, there's a bunch of clipboards in here too. Clipboards are good for springs. Wow, there's an employee bathroom. I don't remember exactly how you start this quest. I only know that if you come here, I think it starts automatically. Anyway, if you can explore it, then you come back to this Nuka-Cola machine and you say open, so you open it. And it's a door. And you go through it. And this is where the speakeasy is. Or bar, whatever you want to call it. You can play the piano if you want to get the well-tuned bonus. You can loot all the junk if you want. There's a bathroom there. I think that's a bathroom or a storeroom, yeah. This is the bar. You can go loot junk behind there if you want. But you come in here into the storeroom. You go over here. You open this door, and here's the brewery. There's Ben right there. He's the robot.
Hey, look at us. You're back, and I'm ready for booze. Watch out! The coppers are coming. Gotcha! Oh,
this is the brewing station, part of the brewing station that you got to build in your camp. There's also a formatter. But it's not pictured here. But when you brew the alcohol that you're supposed to brew for him, you brew it here, and then you got to put it in the formatter that's here. I don't remember which one it is. But you brew it here. Once you've done that, then you can Then you can build this in your camp, and you can build the formatter too. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere, unless it's this. Anyway, you got to go get the password for this for this storeroom, and you got to go to Judy's place to get it, because that's where it is. You go in here, you find the other half of the recipe you need for the nuke shine, and the The secret ingredient, I'm not going to pick it up, but the secret ingredient that's in it, the nuke shine is nuclear waste. Usually there's a container of it over here, but maybe somebody beat me to the punch. But there's nuclear materials in here, and that's what's in all these barrels. So yeah, you might need, if you're in here, you want some radaway with you. See, you can see my little rads. I'm taking a little bit of rads just being in here. Once you get the password, it's yours to keep. So any password that you get in this game, you keep. Any keys you get in this game, you keep forever. So like I said earlier. But here's Ben. You talk to him. Let's see if he triggered my side quest or daily. Yep. Test my intelligence while under the effects of rum. Didn't I do that already? Anyway, that's the receptacle quest you get for him. Heart of the Enemy, that's the one with the Brotherhood of Steel. The old Brotherhood of Steel. Not get confused with the new Brotherhood of Steel. So I gotta go back to my camp and brew some rum. But that's all the Mistresses of Mystery that I know of. So the one here in Morgantown, the one over here at the National Radio Astronomy Research Center. We showed that one in the earlier parts of the video. We just did this one over here at White Springs again, although it's in the other video. And we showed the one in Lewisburg, but basically she's in the quest, so that's why I'm not counting her. I only counted the ones that like this one in Welch and the one here, because those ones are not in the quest, and then the 3 in Charleston. If I missed one, I missed one. We gotta go get some whatchamacallit. One of the best places to get this is, I find, is along the river or water areas. I don't know if it goes by all waters, but there's a river that runs through Flatwoods, and it's very common along that river. Even though it doesn't flow like a river, it's still a river. But see that first one right there that's not there, that's the one you get from Sam Blackheart's office. The second one, I don't know, maybe you, I don't remember which one you do. But the middle one is where the one you get from what's-his-face. And I forget, one of them you get from Sam Blackheart's office. The first one is from Sam Blackheart's office, the one that's not there yet. But I found it already. But I already did a dedicated video on the finding of those. If you look under my videos, it has the word mystery in the title. This is something I like to do whenever I'm here. You come up here to this settler chick, and she has some junk. I don't want any of that. I just want her meds. I don't want her dirty water. But the things I need to make my rum is this. Somebody already got that one. I forget how many of these you actually need. I think you need 4 or 5. I forget how many I have. How many do I have? Spoiled meat. I have 3, it says. Okay, now how many do I have? I have 5. Okay, we can go back. Something else that you can do if you're a new player, and you know, caps when you're a new player is a big thing. So if you go into the cafe or whatever you want to call it, and you run across this idiot stuck in a refrigerator, he tries to tell you where his cap stash is. Well, if you follow his directions, you come over here, you come up this mountain, and you find this, and this is his actual cap stash right here. 21 caps. So there it is. So it's real. So if you find that dude in the refrigerator and he's telling to let him out and he's telling you where his stash is, and you don't have to pick the lock to get it. It's another one of those things that you can do. Let me think. There's also some more of those reeds up here. I don't know exactly how many I need or how many I can get. If I would have gotten all of them, I probably could have gotten 10. Let's see if I can get 10. Then maybe I can make 2 bottles of rum instead of just 1. See, how many do I have now? Oh, good, I have 10, so we're good. Now we go back to camp. This camp is active, the other camp is not. But this one has one of those things in it. You have to make sure you have wood. Wood's very important. We can't do anything while we're in our power armor, so we're gonna get rid of it. And here we are in the brewing station. Go down to rum. There we go, rum. I can only make 1? Oh, it's because I need more boiled water. We need to go get some more we need to boil some more water. This is one of the arguments for having one of these at your camp, I guess. Water. See, my other camp is by water, so this is the water pump. This is what you get when you when you at one of the overseers catches. But you can get this, collect, how do you still get rads getting this water? If I would have known I needed water, I could have got it from the creek when I was in there. If not, you have to have one of these at your camp. Then you can go to your cooking station or a chemistry station. And you can boil the water. Let's see if that's enough. Now we go back to the brewing station. We brew some more rum. Wow, we still need more water? Good grief. Well, I'm not going to make all of them that I can make. I'm only going to make 2. Okay, and here's the formatter. After you've made it, you put it in here. And there you wait until the yellow bar disappears. See, in this instance, it being a line is a good thing. It being the other is a bad thing. So right now you got to wait for it to format. So when that bar disappears and turns into one of those, then it's done. See, this is the first thing you make for him, and you give it to him, and then you complete the quest. But to make this nuke shine, the vintage nuke shine, see, this is the ingredients that you need, which you find on a piece of paper through the course of that. See, you need a Nuka-Cola Quantum, some Raza grain, that's upstairs, 3 nuclear materials, corn, and 2 boiled water. That's one of the reasons why I have corn, because a lot of that is this riser grain shit right here, and of course the corn here. Although you can make fertilizer and adhesive and other stuff with it. So it's a good thing to have. I still haven't planted this area because I don't know what I'm going to plant here yet. Cool little greenhouse though. So now we wait for that to format. And let's see here. Okay, we're going to take a little break, and yes, when your health gets low, you can rest on a bed like this, and it'll bring your health back. So we're going to do that for a minute whilst I go to the bathroom. So there we are. That's the bonuses we get. But I don't know if which bonus I got. If I got the Lover's Embrace, it's because through the course of Beckett here, you get to make him your boyfriend if you want. And that doesn't matter whether you're a boy character or a girl character. Thought I'd throw that out there. And you get that Lover's Embrace in two forms, either lover's embrace or a kindred spirit, which is basically him, or what's her face. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What one am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one I'm missing. Okay, we got 3 from Charleston. Like I said, I don't count this one. 1 here, that's 4. 1 here, that's 5. The 1 there is 6. And the Big Bend Tunnel. I know I got the 1 from here. And I know I got the 3 from here. And the 1, and that includes the 1 from the Charleston place. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you got 8, 9, 10, and with Natasha makes 11. So I don't know if I accidentally sold one off and thingied, but I only have 6. So I must have accidentally sold one off, anticipating not counting Natasha's. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's supposed to be 7. These are the small water purifiers. There's also a medium one, but it has to go in the water. These are the only ones that can go on dry land. They need 8 power to run, I don't know exactly what they're using as to measure it, but I call it volts because, you know, I'm familiar with volts. But whatever it needs, the small generators produce 3, the mediums produce 5, and the large produce 10. I think the small should produce 5, the medium should produce 10, the large should produce 15 to 20. And then, of course, the reactor one should do 150, and then the nuclear reactor should do 300. I don't know if I can. I don't have the plans to build it. Let me see if but that's it right there. But see, it only produces 100. It should produce 200 to 300, and that should produce at least 150 or more. And that one right there should produce 15 to 20, and that one right there should do 10. That one should do at least 5. This one should do at least 10. This one should do at least 15, because it does 3 already, so it should 3 more isn't going to be no big deal. And here's the water. Here's the ones I got. You can build them anywhere you want on land. See, and they require 8. This one requires 10. But this is the big one. And then this is the regular one. It just says water purifier, but I guess it's the medium one. But this one and this one, these two both need to be in water. This, once you get the plans, you'll put this in your camp, but it doesn't make purified water. Only this one does, this one does, this one does, and I think these do. But those you can put inside your camp. You can put them like inside your building. I don't know how they make water. I guess magically, I guess. So as a final thing, while I'm waiting for the thing to do, the other unofficial quest that you do, I showed it in yesterday's video, but since I don't have a picture on mine, I'm gonna go get it. Because the other one is my other character that I have. But this is where you come to, you don't have to come here to start the quest or to start collecting the stuff. You can just collect it, and then, I don't know, I guess you're supposed to figure out what to collect, where to collect it, and where to take it to. I guess the game creators figured that, if you searched every building that you could find in the game, you would find this stuff eventually. And basically, it's a teaser for Vault 79, basically. It gives you a code for it, lets you go to it. You can't break into it because you can't open the big vault door. But you come here to Grafton. What is shooting at me? We do have a super mutant trying to kill us. Normally you gotta be careful when you're around that explosion. That can take you out. But anyway, you come to this pawn shop. You can see that there's a pawn shop sign right there. And you can always see it because of this tree that's fallen over on it. I think they didn't want to make it too obvious, but they did make it to where, you know, you can find it. So this is where you bring that information to if you want to get your code and put the map fragments in their place, unless you want to carry them once you find them in the game, because you will find them. You might not know what they are, and it won't really tell you. You pick up that piece of mail right there. That's Olivia, whatever you pronounce her name. You pick up those three things right there. Okay. You can loot this place for scrap if you want. The money, what you want is up here. You can search that or loot it for scrap. You can search that or loot that for scrap. You can search that and loot that for scrap you want. But then you want to come down here, and here's that board right there. See, in this scenario, in this character, see Blackwell. This is the senator. You got to go get these from that one from the senator. That one right there from, let me see, Quinn Carter. This is the one that you get from the newspaper. Like I said, this one right here is the one you get from Van Lowe's, from the taxidermy shop. See, you would pick these up and you wouldn't even know what they were doing that quest. So you would find these. These ones, if you did that other quest, the fire breathers, and you searched that whole building either before you did the quest or after, then you would find that one. I think there's another quest where you go to Sam Blackheart's office, so you would find that one. This one right here is Lita De Silva. Now, I'm not 100% sure how you come across her. And this final one is Sheriff Darcy. Okay. So, Olivia De Silva, she's, where is she? She's right here. This is her house. It'll be on her coffee table. Okay. There's one. The Charleston Herald is right there. That's where one of them will be. You come here to the Capitol building. Sam Blackheart's office is on the top. So if you climb the top of the building and you get all the way to the top and you go in through the roof, the first floor you come to, you gotta pick a lock to go into his office, and that's where you get that. But I think there's also a quest there. And as we showed with the taxidermy, that's here in Lewisburg, which is like right there. Okay, whoops, wrong switch. And that leaves us with the sheriff, and he's over here. When you come into this town, you want to come in this way, and then as you come into the town, he's like, the sheriff's office is right on your left. You can loot it for scrap if you want, but you want to come. We can show that in a minute, I guess. It doesn't matter. But then when the map fragments, you trigger this black light, and there you go. Otherwise, it doesn't show up without the black light. See, there's the 6 map fragments. And there's what it looks like complete. So there you go. See, and as you can see, there's 5 different there's 5 different areas, and everything that's connected by chalk comes in the envelope, the big yellow envelope. I personally know about them because I've used them before. I was a truck driver once, so they weren't yellow, but they were close to sending my information for my trips to get paid and stuff, so I'm familiar with them. And that I've already taken a picture of, so I'm not going to take a picture of, and that's my code. But when you do this, you will get your own code. Don't use mine, don't keep it, don't write it down. Won't do nothing for you. And trust me when I tell you this, I tried it. I helped another friend, I'm not saying who he was. I tried his code wouldn't work for me. Now the 6 map fragments, I guess we'll start at the top, is here. When you come to this place, you can come from either the pumpkin house. I recommend you come from either the pumpkin house or there. If you come from here, you got to go to because there's like a big mega gas station on this side, and then there's kind of like a little sub gas station on this side of the road. I guess it goes in theme with the other little Red Rocket gas stations that are around this thing. You want to come to this side one right here, and it's on the counter on this side, not this side. Leave the big place with the restaurants and everything else alone. It's not in there, it's on this side. So there's one map fragment that you will find. Map fragment number 2. We must have passed it. We do pass. Oh, okay. Right here is in the General Steakhouse. See a restaurant. This place has super mutants. You go in the door, you kind of veer off to the left, and you follow it around. You end up by a bar and kind of a dining area, and it's on the bar. If you go in there, we're not gonna go there and show that. And then we got to go up, I guess, because we passed it. But right here, the Haven Church. Now this Haven Church is it has a big area at one end, and it kind of has like a little narrow like hallway type thing that goes along it. You want to aim for the middle. Go in those doors. You'll see a desk or a reception area. It's on that reception area's desk. So there's 3. Okay, let's see. So that's 3. Okay. This one's kind of hard to figure out. This one's not too hard, but it's not too thin. I included it in my mystery video, so I'm not going to include it again. This is just in case somebody hasn't seen it, then they can go watch that other video if they want to see where these actually are, because I show them in the video. You go here to Morgantown to the high school, and you follow it around, and it's up on the 2nd floor, but that's where it is. I'm basically showing you where they are. I'm not, showing you how to get them. That's in that other video. So there's 4. 5 is at Uncanny Caverns, so we got to find Uncanny Caverns. You go in the gift shop, it's on the counter by the cash register. And the final one is over here in the Mothman Museum in Point Pleasantville. You go into the Mothman Museum, and it's on the counter. There are 2 floors to the Mothman Museum. It's on the 1st floor of the Mothman Museum. So if you go upstairs, you won't find it. It's on the counter on the main floor. And that's your 6 map fragments. Once you've got them, you bring them up, you put them on the board, and then you turn on the black light, and that'll give you your code. And then it'll show you where, Vault 79 is. If you've never been there, you'll have to trek to it. So you'll have to come here to Bailey's Family Cabins, and then you'll have to find it from here at the Mysterious Cave. That's where it is. The code that you have, that will give you entry to the elevator. You go down the elevator, and that's where Vault 79 is. Now, if you do the main storyline to the game, you either help the Crater, which I haven't done yet. That's why it says, let Meg know you're ready to do Race 79. For them, they give you a code, and you enter from the top. If you do the Settlers, you repair Motherlode, and Motherlode drills in, bypassing all that stuff. So there's a lot of stuff you bypass if you do the one for the Settlers. See, and I haven't done it yet either. I was thinking about doing this the other one and the other one, but I don't know. I might maybe we'll see if I want to do the dry run in the other one. But yeah, this is the pawn shop. It's in Grafton. This is where you bring that information when you get it. In case you didn't know, the map fragments go there. The other stuff goes there. And once it's there, it pretty much stays. You can look at it in your inventory if you want, or you can look at it anytime you want right there. Although after it's out of your inventory, you have to come here to look at it. And there you go. So there's that. And there's the Mistress of Mystery. I guess we can end the video at the manor. See, that's my other character right there. See, and she's wearing the Eye of Ra. That's the outfit complete. When you complete the quest, then that's what you can do. You can do that. When you do the quest, you only have to read one terminal, and that's the study terminal. You can kill off the Scorched if you want, and then you go down to that the parlor, and you go in through the door. And that's the way you have to go in if you've never done the quest before. But if you've done the quest before, you can go in those 3 preservation shelters over there. They're actually elevators, and they'll take you down. I don't know that I want that. What else has he got? I don't know if I want that either. I got so much junk, I don't know what to do with it all. That's why I'm not collecting it. If I don't think I need it, then I won't get it. So the quest marker will show you where the terminal is. Just read everything if you want, but I would kill the Scorched before you do that, so that they ain't trying to kill you while you're trying to read the terminal. You don't have to read any other terminals in the house unless you want to. The easiest way to the terminal is, I think, right up this street. And right up this thing. You go this way, I think. Wait a minute. No, it's the other way. Oh, it's this way. Because you see that big hole in the floor? This isn't your damn house, motherfucker. You need to go, because all the Mistress of Mysteries die. explore the manor if you want. Seems like every time I come here, I always end up having to clean out more stuff. It's irritating after a while. I don't know if it's just me, but I get irritated having to do this every time I come here. These people, after you've cleared them out, shouldn't come back unless you haven't done the quest. I figure once you cleared them out, they should stay cleared. That's me. There's always scorched in here. What am I stuck in? Oh, some shotgun shells. A pistol. Don't really want an alarm clock. You can sleep in the bed if you feel brave. You can unlock that if you feel lucky. These brushes are good for plastic. Now, if you read the terminal, it tells you that the parents moved their room downstairs. Now, since how there are no bedrooms downstairs, one can only assume, you get that from reading the terminal, by the way, is that their bedroom is actually up here. It says the roof, but there was bedrooms up here at one. There's something up here. So I speculate that their bedroom was up here, and for some reason or another they moved it downstairs. I think the room that they are sleeping in was actually Olivia's room. That's what I think. Unless she had a room up here with them, and that was a secondary suite or something. But it's definitely not the master bedroom, because my theory is it's up here. I've seen other houses that have a similar configuration. So you come up there, see? Hey, there's a Nuka-Cola. A Quantum. See, there's whatever is through this door that's boarded up, so I'm thinking that the master bedroom is there. Somehow, mole rats find their way up here. See, and then there's also a door right there, so this part of the manor right here has broken free. This area right here is we're on top of the guest house. I didn't show this in my other video, but this is, you can come and loot this area for scrap too. There's also some binoculars. There's like a little cement pond right here. Stupid things. How can you dig through the ground? There's like a cement pond right there on the side. There's also a house. Through the course of the quest, you try to figure out who Brody is, and I think Brody. Oh, it is the Torrance house. Wow. I really didn't notice that before just now. The Torrance. So yeah, this is definitely their house then. You can go explore it, but there's I don't know if there's any lore there. You don't really find out anything. But see, whatever this is caved in. And see, the garage has a big hole in it. But I speculate that the parents' bedroom is up here. Right? Is in this blown out, broken down hallway, either through that door, or through that door. This is where I believe the master bedroom is. If you watch other people's video, I don't know if they have a theory or not. But that's where I think it is. I'm not sure where Olivia's room is. I think the parents' room right now, that's why I don't refer to it as the master suite. I refer to it as a regular suite. And I think it was Olivia's room before her mom, through the course of the quest, or you find out through the quest, she takes on, those orphans, which become the Mistresses of Mystery. Some of them. Now, Oxhorn has his own, theories and what have you, on the here's and the whys and the whatnots, but this is my theories. This is what I think. So, this bedroom right here is Olivia's room, I'm thinking. See, her parents should have left her in this room, or maybe, may put in a couple of bunk beds so that, the more advanced girls could be in here with her. So maybe put a bunk bed right here and a bunk bed right there, or maybe a bed here and a bed there, two of these beds here, to where, the higher levels of the order can be here. But I would have left her in this room, and I would have kept the parents' room upstairs. Or, the only other thing I can think of that would have been cool is the parents should have moved themselves to the guest house and left Olivia in her room instead of putting her, because, this, I think, added to her isolation. And yes, you can come in this door right here, and you can go out this door, so I just choose not to. See, it has its own kitchen and everything else, which is why it's a guest house. What is that? A spatula? What is a spatula good for? I'm going to have to look at it when I break it down. See what it becomes. This is the guest house. Once you get Olivia's login information, then you can access this terminal. But until then, don't bother. I don't need no gunpowder. I have gunpowder for days. But this goes up to the roof where we just was. This goes downstairs. This is a spiral staircase. This, I think, is Olivia's room. Then you go across here. You don't go there, but you come into this room right here. This is that study terminal. This is where you find out all that information that you need for the quest. So you read through all these things. You read through all this stuff if you want. I'm not gonna. And it tells you about Shannon Rivers, who's the headmistress. This is her calendar. I don't think you can look at the individual entries. me see. I guess you can't. So you can only look at these. These 3 items here, and then these journal entries here. And I'm pretty sure because the game figures that these are the only ones that have any information, and these are what you have to read, because in one of them is what tells you about the about how you have to wear the veil, and I think that's why you have to read it. The game will make you. I don't know, I'm thinking. But because this floor is gone, we come through this hole, and this is where the other Mistresses of Mystery slept, in these beds. There is a door here, but as you can see, the first step is a Lulu. You can go out this. Have a nice desk, Mrs. Scorched. There are 2 basic Scorched, which I think are female. One of them wears this top and kind of bottoms, and it shows off the midsection, because I've seen girls wear outfits like that. So this is a girl, I think. That's my opinion. Okay, so there's the key points. You can loot this place for scrap if you want. I don't know that I'm gonna, but basically, and that terminal is busted out, so it's that terminal. And that terminal you can read, but it's not part of the quest. So depending on how quickly you want to get the quest done, you only need to read this one. I don't know how quick. Some people want to be thorough, some people don't. Then you come downstairs, down these stairs, into the parlor, and if you're wearing power armor, you want to get out of it. And if you're not wearing the veil, you got to put the veil on. And I'm wearing the veil. See, you can see now it says that it's a quest item. And it's got that little thing at the side. It does that whenever you come here, even after you finish the quest. And then see that door opens up. There you go. And down we go. Through the laser grids. You go around here, you can log in on any one of those terminals. Any one of them. You set up an account, it's unknown user. I would like it if they had it to where it's either your PSN name or at least your character's name. And then see, when you go find Natasha Hunt, you get her login and credentials, and then you can come here, go into administrative options, and you go to authorized promotion. And this is how you authorize yourself to the next level. See, our name isn't here anymore because we're already above this. But you find unknown user and you promote you. That's how you get promoted the first time. So there's that. And you can explore this if you want to. You need her login information and credentials to get the holotape that's on that computer. If you want to get any of the chems out of the infirmary, this is an infirmary, you need her login information, or you can pick it, but you know, it's easier just to get her login information. You can read this stuff. It's not a part of a quest or anything else. It's just an extra thing here. Also through the quest, so you can break down our scrap while we're here. Wow, a psycho. And there are chems in here and other stuff. And here we have a chemistry station. I think this is the only chemistry station in the whole game. Not the whole game, but in the whole manor, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure. So you get copper, gear, and 2 things of plastic. Trays, you get plastic. How do you get plastic from those? So you get plastic and silver. What I wanted to see was the spatula. You get rubber and steel. Huh. Sticky tar. There we go. You can go through this and read a bunch of different stuff if you want. I already promoted myself, so I don't have to worry about that. If you want to learn about this computer that we're playing with, this is the information on it. About it. It goes through there, tells you some stuff on it. Here's the handbook. This is how you find out who's all the mistresses. This is if you want to find out the different items that we get to play with. The Veil of Secrets, that's the reason for it. The GABA Mysteries, that's the reason for that. The Phantom Device, tells you about the Phantom Device. Tells you about the Blade of Bastet, that's the sword. And then the Voice of Set, which is the revolver. I don't know what happened to mine. I think I accidentally sold mine off. I don't know how to get it back. And then the Eye of Ra is a brooch. And see, I don't have mine equipped, but there it's equipped. There. So now I have the full garb, the Mistress of Mystery outfit. I don't have the Voice of Set, but I do have the Blade of Bastet. So there's all of the Mistress of Mystery, mostly stuff. The depository, you can find scrap and miscellaneous crap in it. You can find stuff in here, sometimes clothes, sometimes materials. Bobby pins, brushes, junk, miscellaneous junks. You can find clothes here. Somebody wants to know where the red dress is. Sometimes the red dress is here. Sometimes it's up in the master suite. Well, it's not the master suite. It's just the suite. A bedroom suite. Because I think, like my theory is that the master suite is up on the 3rd floor. That's supposed to be the roof. But when you're new, you come here to the production facility. That worn veil that you get off of the dead girl. You come here and this machine fixes it and gives it back to you. See, it won't work for me because I'm already a mistress. And then here at the armor workbench is where you craft the garb of mystery. That's the thing I'd be wearing. This right here is the Chinese stealth suit. I touched on that a little bit earlier in the game. This right here is technically the absolute best piece of armor that I think so far in the game. If you level it all the way up to 50, you get 140 damage and 1,000 radiation resistance. So this is like one of the best things to have. It's better than the garb of mystery, which I currently am using. Let's see, what's the other one? Let's see, let me find it. The wetsuit. Let me go find the wetsuit. How good is the wetsuit? It doesn't have nothing. Doesn't have no energy resistance or nothing. That doesn't. Those are just fun to wear. The Brotherhood of Steel. Nothing. But as far as stuff goes, the Gaba Mysteries, look, see, at 25, this would be your first level that you can actually use it. So you have to be at least level 25 to complete this quest. And then see, you get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, which is its maximum. A lot of these outfits, these ones right here, I got from logins. This I bought. This I got from login. This I got from login, or the whatchamacallit. I acquired this somehow in the game. I found the plans or something. This I got through login. This I bought. Light armor, this is the first armor you'll be able to build in the game. And you see your first thing, your small one there is 4. As it goes up to 16. This is why that's why I said the Guevara Mysteries is absolutely one of the better armor pieces in the game. At least for a female character. I mean, look at this. The most you get is 11 on all of these pieces. And you have to have all 5 of them equipped. Unless you get the metal pieces, then they're a little bit more. So the metal pieces are more. What about the robot pieces? Let's see. The robot piece is not so good. Let's go to the heavy armor. Let's go to the chest piece. So the metal's the best. This is okay. So well, it's not the best, but it's better than the Gaba Mysteries. But it's also, you know, but it's not, you know, the Gaba Mysteries is still like third best. And here's your Turker's workbench. When you first learn how to make the Phantom device, this is where you can make it. And BUFF, that's just what it's put. That's the category it's under. And see, that's the Phantom device right there. See it? It's basically a stealth boy with a halo gas canister added to it. I have a couple of stealth boys. I just need to find some more canisters. And then I can build more of these. And you can see it has an M at the top. That stands for Mistresses of Mystery. Other than that, they pretty much look the same. This is how you bulk up your shit. To make it to where it takes up less space in your stash box, or you can sell it. This is why you want plastic. Don't bulk up plastic. Bulk up everything but plastic. Because plastic is what you need to bulk up the other stuff. And there. That now will make more room in my stash. Or you can sell the bulk product to vendors. You can't sell the individuals, but you can sell the bulk. And you know, the other thing that they never answer in this quest is whatever happened to Frederick Rivers. See, he's her husband. He's also the technical producer. He's the one that built all this. He's the one that bought this mainframe and built that. He's the one that built this training, the Hall of Trials. There's supposed to be laser guns, turrets, and other stuff that you're supposed to battle, and fake stuff you're supposed to battle in here, but it never works. It's a nice training center, and it's controlled by that computer. Although it does have an independent terminal to activate it, but it's still run by that computer. It's too bad we never get to see it operate. Oh, that'd be so cool. But that's the training center. This window looks out into the training center. This is where they record your performance, I'm thinking. And then once you get all the way hot up to the rank that I am, you can authorize a rank, your final rank, plus authorize access to this office. And you can get scrap in here and some other stuff. You know, my opinion about this is that it's such a letdown. I mean, you shouldn't have to pick this. You should get this automatically. You should be able to unlock this from the terminal. Now you can go through here and you can read all these if you want. This Cryptos access, your own doesn't work. So don't ever try your own from this terminal. You can do Natasha Hunt's, Olivia Rivers's, and of course the headmistress. But yours will not work. Watch, I'll show you. See? Doesn't work. But these three will work from here. Yours will not. As you just saw me try and fail. So there's that. So we can go now. We're not going back through everything unless we're overweight. The only other thing that I was going to do as a part of something I wanted to do for myself, not so much as the video, but on a side note. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to go to Seneca Rocks. Because for some reason I can never find, once I've been there, I can never find how to get back to the dead bodies. And this is the ski resort. This is the final mission that you accept, which is where you find out a lot of stuff. This is where you get, I was watching a video the other night, and this is where you get Olivia's login credentials. I wasn't sure whether you got them from the from her dead body or from somewhere else, but I got my answer last night. So when you come here looking for Brody and everything else, there's a couple of things that you want to do off the top of your head before you even go down there to save yourself a lot of headache or aggravation or whatever. Once you find this key, you don't need to ever find it again. But let's see, where does that put us? That puts us up from the ski resort. That puts us over there. And where is the other thing? Maybe it's this one? Huh. Anyway, if you've never done this quest, this is what I'm basing this upon. You probably want to probably come in from top of the world. You don't want to come in this way. Okay? If you want to know how the Cutthroat Raiders got their name, that's how they got their name. We're ignoring him because he has no bearing on what we're doing. None of these assholes have any bearing on what we're doing. So we're ignoring all of them. And we're coming down here. No. I'm only killing them because I don't want to deal with, I don't want them sitting there shooting me while I'm trying to do other stuff. Getting on my nerves. Why I think this sword is one of the best in the game. I don't know that there's any other sword that you can kill this many scores with. Now the reason why we're here, see, this is the other part I was showing you. See, I can loot all that stuff just from one person. I don't have to go to all of them to do it. The only thing is they have to be dead first. Okay, here we go. Now we go in here to here and to here. What is this? Oh, a plan. A mask with goggles. Okay, a plan for the kitchen stove. Where's that stupid asshole shooting me from? They have no concept. These guys are just as stupid as the, and very aggravating at times. This is where you get the ski outfits, by the way, if you want a ski outfit. So there's that. And if you want a ski sword, you can get that here too. You see, that's a wooden ski. Where's the ski thing at? It's here somewhere. Oh, there's the ski sword right there. People say that's a good sword too, but I don't know. You can get a couple and a couple of gas masks from off of that dummy or mannequin. Then you can come over and sell what you want to him. Let's see, so we want to get rid of that. That. We don't want to sell that yet because I want to use that. Wow, it's almost dead anyway. Well, we'll use it till it's dead.
You should take up the rating line. Take what you want. Kill people that deserve it. You can't stab people unless you buy something to do the stabbing with.
Yeah, it looks like I'm at my cap limit. So we can't pick up anything else if we want to get out of here. I don't remember if there's any workbenches or not.
Just a little further.
I think you can come over here and you can play on this computer, but it's not part of any part of the quest or anything. I don't think it is. You can look on it for information or lore, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't contain anything. the biggie that you want. Is it in here? Where is it? Is it, maybe, did I pass it already? Okay, you come in here. Harlan's up to no good.
They're talking crap about you again, David. This time, I'm gonna record them so you can hear it yourself.
You want to come to this computer right here. Pleasant Valley Intermail, you can read that if you want. But you want to come down here to administration. Reset password, passwords. I think I already did. I don't think I need to do it. You can skip over all these idiots. Until you get down here to the T's. What? Oh, it's gone? I guess it's gone. Anyway, you find Brody on here. Brody Torrance. That's the name you want to look for. Brody Torrance. Once you do that, you click on his name and his password will reset. None of the other passwords will reset. But I already reset his password, got the new password, downloaded, and I don't think you can do it a second time. But that if you want to save yourself a lot of pain and hassle. Perception bobblehead, wow. You know, that does sound like Frederick Rivers, though. It either is, or they use the same voice actor to do his name. I mean, other people don't think it is, but it sounds like him to me. Okay, after you reset that password, this is part of the Mistress of Mystery quest, by the way. You got to do that as a part of when you do like the final one. It's called Infiltrate Pleasant Valley. So that's what you do first. You come here, you reset that password. The next thing you want to do, there's be super mutants in this shithole. You can loot it, kill them if you want, but I'm not gonna bother. There better not be no Scorch Beast. That's what it sounds like, there's a Scorch Beast. Anyway, we're going to take in the shortcut. And then you want to come up the other way and down around the other way, and then you want to come up this way, up to these cabins. But before you go to the cabins, you want to come here to this motel. It won't be there for me because I've already gotten it. But in this duffel bag, you will get Brody's room key. You need Brody's room key to get in Brody's room. They replace these from being mutants with flippin' stupid Scorched. I guess the super mutants didn't make any sense. You can loot the area if you want. I'm not gonna because I have too much loot as it is. I don't even have room for all of the loot that I need. You can come in here, there's a recipe in here. I think I already know it. There's a recipe right here too, I think. Yep. Iguana stew. Hey, there's some deviled eggs. Just what I've always wanted. A Nuka-Cola and some whatever that was. Okay, anyway, from there. But this will be the last, one of the last missions you do before you come and find the dead bodies. Spoiler alert, yes, they're dead. Everybody's dead. Although I don't understand what the girl Scorch does. And then you come, I think it's down here. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's back this way. I think it's this big main building right here. And I think you go up here. In here.
Ever since the bombs dropped, the former guests at the ski resort have lost their minds. If being a member of the honorary Mock Naval Yachting Society has taught me one thing, it's that preparation is key to survival. Idiots who mocked up their belongings, split up the action.
You can read this stuff if you want. It's not required.
Every decision being made is foolish. Instead of using the facility as a headquarters,
Stupid insects.
To look for scraps, we need to find a new base of operation.
Hey, there's a beer hat here.
Together in larger groups and take anything we find along the way. They're convinced this government's going to rescue them. The truth of the matter is, we're on our own.
If you have that key, you could unlock. What? I have Brody's key. At least I think I do. I have Brody's password, I know that. Unless I never got his room key. I thought I had it already. I don't see it. I got his password, but I don't got his room key. And without his room key, you have to have lock picking level 3 to pick it. And I don't have lock picking 3. I could have swore I had his damn key. First of all, is this even the right thing? Raider Corps. Yeah, this is the right balcony, I think. We'll have to come back if this doesn't work. Figures. Guess we'll have to come back. Yeah, well, I think they made the bobby pins way too freaking frail. And they made the chance of you picking it a lot harder than it needed to be. Guns, I think, are too frail. I think a lot of shit in this damn game is way too frail. I mean, it is effing ridiculous. Just how, you know, and I could have swore I got his stupid key. Maybe you only get it through the course of the thing. So, I guess if you don't get it, you have to pick it from here on out if you ever want to come back. Because his key isn't there, but it's supposed to be there. If I didn't get it already, unless, like I said, it's only there through the course of, unless you gotta read that note to find out that his key's even in his duffel bag. My other character's already gotten it. Maybe I got the character. Maybe I got it with my other character. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go back to our camp or the closest place. I guess our camp is the closest from here. Get more bobby pins if I want to go in there. not gonna waste our bobby pins on that. We're gonna try to get his key again. Oh, still not there. We could server hop, I guess. I can't believe I didn't get his key. Came to the right area. You're supposed to be able to jump over from over there, right across to right there. That's why. But I think that's why this is here. You can just come across the roof. Let's see here. Well, one. Oh, good. Didn't take me as long as I thought it would. How come I'm behind the door and what is this? Oh, that's the spoiled vegetables that I just dropped. Okay. Anyway, once you've reset the password, you get on Brody's terminal here. And this is where you find all that information out. Check on massacre. Let's see. I don't know. I think the other stuff is all proprietary to the. This is where you learn out a lot of stuff about what's been going on. So everything else is gone. It's proprietary to the quest, and once you're done with the quest, then it's done. And the other information is never here again. Once you've received it, it's pretty much done. But I wonder why, if I don't have the key, why I can't go get the key. So yeah, we found it. I wonder why there's a bunch of shooting going on. I don't want to get too much junk and have to flip and break it all down again. Oh, that little robot that's flying around overhead. A little, I forget what they call those. If you don't have a nuclear key card to launch a missile, you have to shoot one of those down. Sure, there's a lot of these ski outfits. This is why I don't like lockpicking on this game. Because it is bullshit that I couldn't pick that. Every other fucking thing can be picked. If the game doesn't want you to pick something, it doesn't matter. It'll let you waste all your resources, which is bullshit. One of the other things that I hate about this game. It let me waste my flipping resources on that lock picking that stupid lock. And for what? I figure if they don't want you to pick something, they should flip and stop you from picking it. Not allow you to waste all your fucking resources and just not let you in it, because that's what I think they were doing. Officially, that's what I believe. And I'm gonna talk shit about this game every chance I get. Like whenever I think I'm done shooting things, more show up and try shooting me still. Fucking ridiculous, man, the amount of fucking bad guys that are in this fucking game. Wow, there is a lot of ski outfits. can't believe that when my leg is failing already. And I just fixed it the other fucking day. It's effing fucking ridiculous. You know, it's funny. I don't ever remember that train track being here before. We'll try again. Thinking about moving one of my camps here until I figure out where this is, and then I might even move my camp here permanently, just so I always know where it is. It seems like I'm always losing track of this place. Well, I'm ending the video. I'm getting sick of this game already. Whoever watched it, thanks. See you next week.